All right. Unmuted there and unmuted there. Okay, okay. Sound is there. Hello, people in chat. Unmute burps.
I was waiting for someone to do something stupid.
Exactly.
There we go. How y'all doing in chat? Korian says still dropping quite a lot of frames on the way. Oh, jeez. I hope it's not going to be. Well, I saw the percent capped at 17, and it's that 16 now. It's going down. So hopefully that was like the last of it. Right now we're just making sure of connectivity. There was like slight like not really input delay, but just kind of hiccups every once in a while with Applicate. And now we're just trying it with Plaga, and we're gonna see how things are here. Because they said that they're also. So what now?
Is it lag test or are they playing?
Lag test. I'm in there. Like I'm not in bracket.
They were just running around, and I wasn't ready. So
Oh.
By the way,
scared.
little off topic, but since I'm thinking of Yoshi, I'm thinking of this thing I saw on Twitter.
Oh,
is
no.
Yoshi good against Min Min?
I don't actually know, but I could definitely see it.
Because I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of people saying that Yoshi was like a demon for Min Min.
Yeah, Yoshi does have really good aerial game.
Yeah, I would
both
say in the right
of
hands.
Just aerials being good and just aerial
So,
speed and drift in general.
I mean,
and anyone with like good aerial speed is pretty much bad for Min Min. Well, I could definitely see that.
So basically, Yoshi, Wario, Jigs are like the main characters I can see.
Lucario has really good aerial speed.
Oh, true. Lucario would be in there too.
But Lucario is also just like not good, so you don't know. I feel like Lucario would do better against Min Min than a lot of other characters. But I think
if you play your cards correctly, correct. Yeah, but truth be told, honestly, as a not very good Lucario main and seeing a lot of other Lucario mains who are better than me make a lot of the mistakes, I honestly think that Lucario is just a much better character than what he's made out to be by a lot of the players who play him, because he's very difficult. So a lot of variety in his moveset.
I'm pretty sure like Lucario wasn't even that much better in Smash 4. It's just Rage existed. So he was just really good.
Yeah, I think he had more setups in Smash 4.
I don't actually know.
And he's better in those games. I think in both Brawl and Smash 4, he was considered like high mid tier to.
I don't know about Brawl, but I know in Smash 4 he was like top of high tier. Really good.
Alright, so like I said to everybody in chat just now,
I didn't remember him being that high on the tier list. I could have sworn Lucario was always, even in Smash 4, he was like top of mid tier, not top of high tier. The thing is,
in Smash 4, there was like, with the way Rage worked, it was so much better. You could kill off of a back air mid stage at like 60. Like, you already kill them so early
that is
at like
true.
150 in Ultimate, but then add the Rage from Smash 4, you just get double aura.
Yeah.
It was broken. In terms of like their general kit, I'm pretty sure it was like mostly the same as it is in Ultimate. Although I think he's a little faster.
Oh yeah, his moveset is exactly the same, but he's so much more fun in Ultimate than he is in those other games.
Yeah. It's definitely better in Smash 4, but Smash 4, I think the way the game mechanics, whether you think it's more fun or not, that's on you, whatever. But like, I think when it comes to like Lucario specifically, I think Ultimate's mechanics complement his gameplay more in terms of just how fun it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because that's what I was gonna say. I feel like Lucario should be better in this game because he's faster and things just feel better. But because one of all the competition in this game with, is it 90 characters now? 80?
It's like close to 90. I think it hits.
I think it is 90. Is 89 or 90?
I think if you count each Pokemon in Pokemon Trainer, it gets the 90s because I think that's what they did.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Which, I mean, they are different characters, so yeah. About, like, what, 92?
But yeah, as I was saying, Smash 4, it worked better for Lucario because of that rage mechanic. And here, I feel like Lucario, since he can't rely on rage in this game, like he could in Smash 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say rage still
He does
exists in
have
this game.
setups,
It's just
but I just
not as
don't.
prevalent.
No. Yeah, rage definitely is in the game, and you will see many cases where rage, like, kind of was a factor into things, but, like, in Smash 4, every set, rage was, like, a very high thing to keep a note of.
Yeah.
In Ultimate, sometimes it'll screw you over or help you. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I started to imagine, since I play a lot of Melee, I started to imagine what it'd be like if L canceling was in Ultimate. And then I started thinking about how that'd tie in with the buffer system, and it just seemed awful.
Oh god, yeah.
Because, like, then you're already pressing a button after every aerial. So if you then do anything after that, it does, like, the whole buffer priority thing. That's so weird. That'd be awful. I'm glad L canceling is not in this game.
What is L canceling?
It's just if you perform an aerial and then a landing aerial, and you click either the L, R, or Z button within 7 frames of landing, you'll half all landing lag.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's like the prime mechanic that makes it, like, super fast. It was also... People think it's a glitch, but, like, it's not. It was a mechanic in Smash 4 as well. It was called Z canceling. It's basically just the same thing, only it actually canceled all end lag.
Huh.
Oh, we gotta follow. Oh, thank you,
Thewberry.
Thewberry, for following. Let's go. This is
that the Terry that beat me up?
It is the Terry that that you played against in bracket, indeed.
I have a positive win rate for the most part against you, but I lost this time.
and then you
I
came,
almost.
and then you said that that you could see through taking it all, right? That it's possible.
I think, like, both you and Sass, I've seen them play a lot, and I think if they play really good, either of them could win. But there are some really good people, especially in the winners side of bracket.
Oh, absolutely.
So they'll have to go off if they want to.
Right. But speaking of bracket, let me just interject here and say to people that are just tuning into the stream, first of all, Swanlet, thank you for tuning into the stream, coming in with the with the damn Daniel. I'm not sure what that's what the context is of that, but hello all the same. Welcome to the stream.
Anybody here wearing white
with
bands?
the subscription with Prime. Been subscribed for 3 months. Appreciate it. That 3-month sub through Prime. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, thank you for that, and thank you again to Swanlet for tuning into the stream. But yeah, to everybody that have been like watching for a few minutes or just tuning in, we're waiting for Plaga and Abakick. They made a separate arena just to make sure that their connection was fine. Abakick thought that perhaps it may have been my arena causing like some extra input delay. But it seems like it's about the same when they fight each other. So hopefully it should be good. And as I'm saying it, thankfully they're coming back into the arena.
Are they just gonna have to play with the input delay? It's like Yoshi Steve, right? Surely they both want this.
Well, no, Abakick is using either Shulk or their Pythra.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of Yoshi.
Yeah,
we were talking about Yoshi.
Yeah. Yoshi was just me with doing the lag test. Now I don't normally use pink Yoshi. I usually use yellow, but I had it pink because I was syncing up colors with one of my crewmates when we did a doubles tourney last week, the other week.
All right, is this another lag test? Or are we going?
No, this is official game 2.
All right, we're going.
All right, boys, it's happening. We. All right, so y'all.
Sorry, what? He would explode there.
And then Swan is saying that they're a friend of Fuse. Well, welcome to the stream. Hey, yo, that Yoshi be slapping in that lag test. Let's go. We slapping, boys. All right. So anyway, game 2 of this set. The game 1 happened about 10-ish minutes ago. So little bit of a break time, but we are
Very hard to
here.
watch on this Discord stream. It keeps stuttering.
Oh no, hold on. Let me. I can probably lower the quality in there. That might help it.
Try that.
Yeah, because it was at the highest, like it was at 720. Putting it at 480 should help it. And then 30 FPS should be okay. All right, so how that be?
Hold up. Give it a moment.
All right.
Seems better.
Yeah, it seems better. It seems watchable, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. I've never seen Shulk use shield to avoid that combo like that, which is weird because it feels like just a free thought.
Good air
feel
dodge.
like any Shulk player would think of it. I'm not a Shulk player, so it makes sense that I didn't.
Well, Shulks usually they would usually use the shield formation to like avoid knockback, right?
Yeah, and avoiding that knockback.
Well, lessen knockback.
Stopped Axe up tilt combo. They only took like 20%.
Well, evening things up here. Abacate taking the first stock from Plaga. Oh, starting with the finding the up tilt after just using a couple of them, but switching to Monado. Well, the cart blocking it, but the back air. Ooh.
Wait, did he down throw with shield on?
I couldn't tell you.
Connect to see because they like down throw, switch to Buster forward tilt, and it did like 30%. I feel like that shouldn't work, but they might have had shield on with the down throw.
Probably, actually. Ooh, try to get the edge guard, but not gonna get it to connect.
Whoa. That was a nice recovery. You like barely missed the edge guard there.
Oh, smash! Ooh, picking them. Oh, having the shield.
Oh, but he's got the shield, so he's good.
Ooh, but finding the back air anyway.
All right, this is definitely winnable. For I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but it
Even.
is even. How do you pronounce it?
Which one, Abacate?
Yeah.
Abakick.
Yeah, Abacate and Plaga.
New Plaga.
Yeah, Abacate is how you say theirs. They usually run the Pythra, but they also do have the Shulk on deck, as we see.
Right. Does Plaga have Diamond at the moment? Yeah, they've got Diamond. Abacate definitely wants to be careful here.
As soon as you say
like that,
ooh, reading the jump.
They can just die. They can just die. Right here. In a very bad spot. That forward smash would have killed. They're just going crazy. They're just throwing stuff out. So the original Steve of the bracket was LNL, right? They play Steve, right?
Yeah, LNL. Yeah, LNL took it. Like they've taken it a couple of times, and then Plaga has they won last month's singles bracket.
Yeah, Plaga's no joke.
Yeah, it actually came down to Plaga and LNL in the grand finals last month.
Looking like a pretty much even, but it's looking pretty Plaga favorite at the moment. He's got most of it in there.
As soon as you said looking even, I saw that up smash be prepped.
Well, Plaga kept getting Abacate like off stage and just kept getting them off, and like he just wouldn't let Abacate get any pressure at all. Because like even though it was mostly even, Plaga had all the pressure and momentum, so it just felt Plaga favored, even though the percents were even.
Well, that is the way to do it.
Yeah, you do not want to be put into disadvantage by Steve.
Yeah, they'll just take that disadvantage, that advantage rather, and run with it.
Especially when they know that you're gonna panic and like throw out like an air dodge or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can just profit off of 100% off of like a jab.
I feel like Steve is probably one of those characters where once he gets the lead on you, it's extremely difficult to take the game back.
Because like with Steve, he can capitalize off of someone like tilting or panicking much better than like even most of the top players. He can just kill you because you are tilting just a little bit. And then I just think he's like, in terms of how easy it is to learn and play them, I think Steve actually can be pretty complex. But I think after you like know how to play Steve, being consistent with them isn't as hard as most of the other punches.
Yeah, that I can see. We got a buddy named Kiyu who plays characters like Steve, and I'm really happy that he doesn't actually play Steve.
Characters like Steve. Who's like Steve?
That character, well, not necessarily like Steve, because none of them are like Steve, but character like zoning characters, projectile characters, prank you type of characters. Yeah, there you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Gimmicky.
What am I hearing?
I have no idea.
So, to the stream, we're just questioning what we're hearing, but they don't know what we're hearing.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Neither do we. So
it's a ghost.
We are.
Yeah, my commentators were talking to a ghost for a few minutes, guys. I'm back on.
It just showed up. If you talk to like a priest or anything about getting that ghost taken care of,
wouldn't
that wouldn't be a priest? Wouldn't that be like a?
Yeah, what's a priest doing there?
I mean, what's the difference? They're all priests.
No.
The exorcists, dude?
They're
exorcists. Are priests?
No, they're... Oh, hold on.
Too? Whoa, I could have sworn they were... Oh,
Plaga,
no!
Plaga popping off. Wait a minute.
Talking about priests and exorcists, and Plaga is going to sit here and do that dirty. The biggest dirty I've ever seen in my life.
Plaga was just trying to shut us up about the priests.
Basically. Oh, he almost took him out right there with the forward smash. Oh my god.
Dude, that was like 50%.
Oh!
Why did he almost die?
Oh, unfortunate recovery from Ablicate. Gonna be an SD.
Plaga, you are a psychopath.
The 3? Oh my gosh.
Plaga was like clearly losing that game. And then we started talking about priests, and I guess that just got to him or something.
It awoke something in them. They were like, oh, let us put the attention back to me.
Oh no,
back
they're
to the
a demon.
game.
Demons get very angry when you mention holy things like priests. He must have heard that, and the demons were getting angry. That's why they're so good. They're possessed by a demon.
Oh, my guess was that we were going on the topic of ghosts and priests and exorcists. Right. We were going to eventually conclude that there was a ghost in Plaga's house, and it needs to be exorcised. So the ghost took possession of Plaga to do that and get our focus off of that and play the game. Get our focus on Plaga.
Man, that ghost is clever. That is a clever ghost.
I really hope this ghost thing does not become a gig for the entire stream. There's a ghost in everyone. But then, like, someone will, like, join the stream in, like, winners finals, and we'll ask them, well, we won't ask them, but, like, they'll ask in chat, like, they'll be so confused with us just talking about ghosts constantly, and they'll be like, did I miss something? Yes, you did. You did miss something.
Be like, no, but actually, yes.
Precisely.
Alright, so it seems we're going to be getting the other winner semi set on stream as well, because Chaos Zard and, I'm gonna say Tona. I'm not sure how you would actually pronounce that.
Is that the Pac-Man that made LNL rage quit?
Allegedly, but, yes, Tona is the Pac-Man.
Yo, Sue is in loses quarters?
Yeah, I think it was losers quarter. Yeah, it was losers quarter, lose round 4. Because I think losers round 4 was the qualifier for top 8. Alright, we're gonna be seeing Tona.
I got upset in winners. If it weren't for that, I definitely think I would have been like top 5 at the moment.
Oh,
I don't think I'd be here. I think I would have been on stream playing.
Right. We would be down one voice, and it would be me and Casey just gooning in chat.
Oh yeah, that set we just watched, I actually would have been there.
Right.
Whichever one didn't lose.
But hey, maybe it worked out. You're here with us.
You didn't have to die.
Oh dang! Losers round 1. There was a set that went game 5.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow. Yeah, it was actually how do you how do you pronounce it? The SAS, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, SAS and Indigo actually went to game 5, so two of the friends going at it towards the bitter end.
Look, it was funny. Me, Sass, Siu, and Indigo were all here together, and there was a point in time where all of us were fighting each other. Because they were doing that set at the same time me and Siu were doing ours.
Mm-hmm.
So we were just all fighting each other at once.
That is funny, actually. The Thew is actually... Is it Thew or like, how do you pronounce it?
It's Siu.
Thew? Okay, so they're fighting Applecake and loses quarterfinals. And then Sass is waiting for whoever loses this set of Tona and Chaos are. So
Are we gonna watch any of the loser sets?
At the very least, we'll probably end up catching the losers semi-final. But depending on how this set plays out, we might see the quarterfinal set with Sass. Just kind of depends on how things go here. But let me switch names around to be accurate for this stream.
Alright, so we've got Pokemon Trainer Pac-Man.
Indeed.
Pac-Man's been like kind of making a run. Was he seated very high?
I don't think so actually.
Kind of been making a run here.
Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like because they were seated among the newcomers for sure. No, wait, no, I think they were here before. I think they've been here before. No, I must have lied because they were seated number 24, like darn near the bottom. So yeah, they've been making a tear, upsetting their seating for sure.
Indigo, if you're watching this right now, it hurts to lose game 5, but you made top 8, and you were like expected to go 0-2. I'd be happy if I was expected to go 0-2 and made top 8.
Hey, anytime I can make a set go to game 5, I'm happy. It's hype.
Indeed.
It is pretty hype. Too bad we couldn't see it.
God rest that set soul. Oh, the down air though. Oh, but
My
Pac-Man is
siblings
still
are
very
like
much alive.
screaming in the background. I hope no one.
Wait, who was screaming?
My siblings are like screaming at each other in the background. I hope you can't hear it.
Oh no!
Go beat them with balloon animals and silence them.
Beat them with balloon animals. No, Casey, what is it with you and these balloon animals? Because you were saying that in our group chat. You're like, because earlier you was like, oh, let's find everybody who DQ'd and beat them with balloon animals. I'm like, Casey, what?
We should. Why
because nobody's gonna actually be threatened if you beat them. If you threaten to beat them with balloon animals.
Oh, I thought you said blue.
Right.
I was thinking, why did they have to be blue?
Nah, balloon animals.
Balloon.
I think people would be pretty impressed if they were beaten with, not by, but with blue animals.
Not by them.
Can you imagine picking up like a blue tiger by the legs and just beating somebody to death with them?
No. I can't imagine that. My god. Anyway, as far as this game goes, Chaos Riders lost their first start.
I've ever heard. We're talking about literally anything but the set.
That's what it is. Oh, burning the
Man, Chaos
taking the trampoline.
Edge guarding Tona like crazy. I don't see that flamethrower get utilized like that very often. Not because they don't do it, but because I don't fight very many Charizards or see them.
I don't know what they did.
He did flamethrower off ledge to edge guard Pac-Man or Tona.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm recalling it now. And then that's when they jumped on the trampoline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they took the trampoline from.
Went for an up air.
My game's just stuttering again.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, because it seems
my
like
brain lagged out.
It seems like it's dropping some on the OBS stream as well, which sucks because I don't want to like keep switching between connections until we find the best one. Oh, that grab clank though.
For the most part, it's running fine for me on the Discord. There's some stutters here and there.
Stuttering occasionally. Like at the moment, it's going completely smooth, just fine.
Okay, good.
But it's about to stutter.
Ooh, very close to getting that.
Oh, that would have been nasty. That could have gone on a compilation had he landed that.
Chaos are getting the hydrant, the combo, Tona, the flame breath or the flamethrower rather. All that grab.
Flamethrower is a nasty edge guarding tool.
Grabbing the fruit?
Read, but he kind of missed the grab.
Wonder why he decided to go for a back throw and not throw him off the ledge right behind him.
Ooh, Ooh, Flare Blitz gonna take it. I'm not sure why they went for that option instead.
I'm not sure why they went for the Flare Blitz, but it worked. So.
I mean, hey, sometimes it just works.
I mean, I think that's like the national anthem of the Flare Blitz.
It is.
Yeah.
It doesn't always make sense, but it works.
Whoa.
Ooh, a dash attack to the Hydrant, though.
This is definitely looking... What does that even say? Is that Chaos Zard?
Chaos Zard, yeah. Don't feel bad. It confused me for like a long time before I finally got it right.
As a Sonic fan, I wanted to say Chowzard.
I said it.
That's how I pronounced it.
Oh no! Don't do this to me. Nintendo Online.
Whose end was this?
It was right at the. It was right at the
I
possible end.
We can safely say Chaos Zard was gonna win that.
I think so. It looked like Chowzard just got the kill.
Good comeback character though.
More than likely. And then hello to Sass is in the chat. Welcome, saying hey, how are you doing, Sass? Wait, has your set actually? No, right? No, I'm like, has your set started? No, Darshin, you have to wait for these two to finish, and then they fight the winner. That is how brackets work. But welcome. So they're actually in a process of waiting for their next set to begin because they're
gonna call Chaos Zard Chowzard because that sounds funny.
No, see, the funny thing is that's what I pronounced his name as for like the longest of times until they finally said in chat one day it's actually pronounced like Chaos and then Zard and then it's Chaos Zard. I'm like it's not
actually an S there.
I'm like it's not Chowzard.
I thought it was Chowzard at first, and I actually liked that. And then I saw the S, and it's like, no, that has to say Chaos Zard.
Yeah, I just thought it was like a funny way of saying Charizard, you know, Chowzard. But
That's a good question. Will the losers quarter sets be streamed?
If
I think we could put the winner's final set on hold if you want to commentate that.
Yeah, that's only a thing though. It like the winner's final would have to like wait.
We could see if they were fine with waiting.
Yeah.
Then they're not.
Yeah, for sure. We have to. I would ask them first if they're okay with waiting, and if they are, then we'll have the losers quarters be on stream too. So it would be like Sass and whoever loses this.
No, the game isn't still going. All right, wait, who won?
Nintendo. I don't know either. Honest to God, don't.
Somebody
okay, there we
chat,
go. Okay.
In chat who was watching, who won?
I see. Chaos R1. I looked at Smash GG. Alright, so let's skip this.
I was really hoping chat would just lie.
Hey, yo, chat lie real quick. This is one.
No, KSR is a really cool name.
I like Chowzard though.
I like Chowzard too.
Once he had it one way, it's like I won't accept it the other way. I want it to be this.
The stream delay is wild.
Sass says it was sold the stream delay as well. Oh no.
That's why I love punctuation, because that sentence could be interpreted in like 7 different ways.
Yeah.
Could be saying it was, and then saying, yeah,
the stream delay is wild because of you. You did it. I can't get out of here.
Yeah,
you're the reason why.
I was wondering what I did. It was
Tona Bailey staying alive though. That DI coming in clutch. Oh, the bell. Oh, but the back here not gonna take it just yet. Charizard big body. At the ledge. Ooh,
yeah,
good to
I thought that
back.
was gonna kill.
Oh wait, he just. Okay, it worked anyway.
What's happening? All right, Charizard is dead.
Well, that was a mean combo.
And then Sass said the same thing. They thought it was also Charizard when talking to Theo. We just all collectively thought, because us as Sonic fans were like, yes, Chow, we want this.
I'm the biggest Sonic fan you will ever meet.
Oh, let's go.
I have 100% every 3D Sonic game.
You are a madman.
Which I just don't want to play.
How
You're an actual madman.
How bad of an experience was 100%ing Adventure 2?
Oh god.
Adventure 2 is really fun.
Yeah, that's probably the most fun one to do.
It is fun, but to 100% that game?
Yeah. There definitely is. I think the most painful one, in a funny way, because not only do I think this is just the best Sonic game in general, it's also just my personally my favorite.
Agreed.
But Sonic Unleashed is
I was thinking Unleashed.
My favorite. Unleashed is by far my favorite, but there's so many side quests in that game. It actually took me so long to 100% it. I thought I was playing Skyrim. There were so many.
Oh boy, Sonic Skyrim.
Maybe that's what Frontiers will be.
Yeah, maybe that's gonna be Frontiers.
Dude, Frontiers is gonna be so good. Hopefully, because it's.
I don't know. I've heard from like beta tests that the game doesn't actually like control that well.
Oh, please no, please no.
Sounds
Also,
about like
it
Sonic to me.
seems they brought the boost back. From what I heard.
Oh,
I like the boost.
Ooh,
I hate it so much. I hate it.
Boost formula in a true 3D game, or like allegedly true 3D game. I'm wondering how that's gonna work.
The thing is, like, boost was done super well in Unleashed and Generations. That's a fact. No one can deny that.
But yeah,
It was just in Forces.
mediocre at best.
It was just the thing is with Forces, you were going like in a straight line. Even if there was like a turn, the game would turn for you. So the game was just to hold forward and just hold the boost button.
Essentially, yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah, that's how they all feel to me.
Well, the thing is with Generations and mostly Unleashed, people who try to get S rank in Generations will get it for free. But in Unleashed, like, those S ranks are
please.
not easy.
Game, please.
I'll buy.
What you said?
Nintendo was
Well,
like,
you know, the game was like, you guys aren't gonna even talk about the set.
That's what I was.
You don't
We're
get to
not.
watch.
We can't.
You lost your privileges.
Nintendo was like, y'all not even paying attention to the game anyway, so I'm just gonna make this easier for you and just. Oh, pain. Why is the majority of this winner's semi-final set not even being watchable? I hate it here.
We have either not been able to watch or just not even been talking about it.
God.
We're just talking about Sonic.
Well, they brought
That's
it.
what happens when you. That's what happens when you get me started on Sonic. I'll go on forever.
We brought it even where well,
I wasn't gonna stop. I can tell you that. I was not gonna stop if that didn't happen.
oh no, I was gonna try to bring it back.
Yeah, there were a few times
You were
where I was
gonna
trying to look for segments in their fight where I could kind of bring it back. But the Sonic talk was just so good.
Back here, bro. Anyway, back to Sonic.
Pretty much. That's pretty much it.
He's like, back to Sonic. So this. Nintendo moment once again,
we can't
Sass.
even
Yes.
say that Charizard is like probably gonna win because that was actually even.
Yeah, that was
win.
it was dead even in the final stock. So Tona could definitely bring it back and like get himself on the board.
Who won this time?
I'm always all for a game 5.
Always.
Indeed. We'll ask chat how they doing. How you doing, chat? And then what else you say?
Nintendo moment.
Ooh.
Tona wins.
Tona wins.
Ooh. Maybe we'll see a game 5.
It is possible.
Well, I think game 2 is like extremely important because not only do you get like double counter picks if you like win that and are up 0-2, up 0-2, up 2-0, but if you're like the one who's down 0-2, both the mentality of it, like having to reverse 3-0, and them getting like double counter picks, very hard, very hard. That's why game 2 is like debatably the most important in my eyes.
Huh.
I agree when you make it that way.
Before, but it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense, for sure. Hearing it broken down like that, yeah, it
like game 1 is like pretty important on its own, but once someone is up 1-0, after game 2, you can either like even it up 1-1 and then do that. But if you lose that game 2, you are at an unbelievable disadvantage in that set.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, hearing
that
it
makes sense.
Yeah, hearing it explained that way for sure. Yeah, for sure, I agree with you.
The only argument I could see for game 2 not being the most important is, well, this game's the one where someone wins. Like other than that, I don't really see another game being more.
Wait, one more time.
I just think it's kind of weird because like whether it's game
Oh my god.
bruh, whether it's game 3, 4, or 5, like mostly for game 3, there won't
Yoshean
always be a side
Mhm.
that's at an advantage. Because like with game 3,
Mhm.
it could be 2-0 or it could be 1-1.
Yeah.
So you're not always going to be in a position where you can win right there, and same for the other person. But with game 2, even though none of you are at a real disadvantage, if the person up 1-0 wins, like that's a bigger advantage you get than winning like game 3.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yoshean Monthly 29.
If you go up,
the podcast.
if you go up 1-0
Essentially.
from game 1, would you rather lose game 2 and then win game 3, or just win game 2 and go on?
Much rather win game 2 and go on, since you would have that have a higher chance of like keeping your lead and
Even though
like
you
taking
still
the
won that game.
yeah.
Not only do you like have a better lead from game 2, but again, there's the double counterpick plus the mentality of having to reverse to the other person.
Right, because even if you lose game 3, you still have that chance in game 4. Like you're already up
You've
that
got your
game.
counterpick.
Then boom,
And
you
if you
can
lose
just
game 4, you've got your counterpick again.
I get you. I just wish we'd be able to see the gameplay of game 3 and beyond. Like God.
Three also is a really important one because you never want to be down 2-1 either. That's scary.
That is very scary, especially in losers.
Yeah.
So like Casey said, we have essentially become halfway a podcast. How y'all doing?
Anyway, what are we talking about now? See, let's talk about every other Smash game except for Ultimate.
I could not I'm not even sure how I would deal with playing competitive brawl.
Let me read you my 2-hour-long essay
64.
on why Melee is better than Ultimate. So
Wait.
64 is stupid. Melee is stupid. Brawl is stupid. 4 is stupid. Ultimate is stupid, but I like that one. It's still stupid though.
Which game did you say, Soul, that you were like the hour of a verse to?
There's a 2-hour-long essay.
Ona has taken another game.
Oh god, I lost you again, Soul. 2-hour essay of why which game is better than which one?
Why
Melee
is better than Ultimate.
Oh,
Smash
Melee better than
Ultimate? Game. You know, if you play Bayo, you probably thought that. But you know what? Smash 4 better than Ultimate. I'm dying on that hill.
And Sass actually says Smash 4 is the best Smash game. Ooh, okay, so we got 2 on that count.
I think if Ultimate didn't hard rely on playing online, plus it wasn't clunky with its buffer system, I think it'd be better than Smash 4 free. But I think Smash 4's movement is just much more fluid. It's just people don't realize that because if people think every Smash game, the movement is the same as Ultimate. So when they play like Melee or Smash 4 and they can't move like they did in Ultimate, it's like, oh my gosh, terrible movement. It's not exactly the same as Smash Ultimate.
Oh my god.
Are we lagging out again? Bruh!
Okay, you might want to
break.
after this set, maybe you want to go look at your connections.
You might have a problem.
This is the connection I use when I do anything else with Smash, though. Like, I don't know why it's just being this difficult today. And didn't we just watch, like, the last set just fine?
I have a question for you.
What you got?
The answer to this question will determine how much you know about the game, how much of a baby you are, and how much you understand about learning the matchup. Where on the tier list do you think Pyra and Mithra go?
Oh god.
Mid to high.
God, he took it from me. I was gonna say,
All right.
I was gonna because I was gonna say like anywhere between like low to mid A tier or like high mid tier, but Casey took it before I could say it.
You'd say low to mid A tier?
Yeah.
Sass, if you're seeing this,
I'm evil.
dang. So like everyone thinks this character is top 3 in the game.
Really?
I don't.
And they're not.
They're not.
They are not.
Yeah, they definitely have explodable weaknesses, like between both girls.
Like, not only is their disadvantage state in general just terrible,
Mhm.
but like edge guarding them is also like crazy easy.
Right.
Plus, Pyra, people complain about how strong her moves are when like they're so easy to not get hit by.
Yeah, for the most part, you can just outrange it, or you can actually shield a decent bit of the stuff,
Yeah. Like,
and then just punish.
people who complain about and say that Pyramith is like best in the game are the same people that run face first into side B every single time.
Yeah,
like,
you
there's a
can't be
clip.
doing that.
There's a clip at main stage, Leo versus Spargo. Where Spargo's trying to recover and Leo just keeps running down with Byleth, neutral airing, and that just happened for like a whole minute. He literally could not get back up, and it's not even hard to do that.
MK Leo is mean. He scared
MK
him.
Larry.
MK Larry. MK Larry.
That is his name now. You've heard it here first.
You heard it here first, MK Larry.
Sorry, MK Leo. I've cursed your name with a simple slip of the tongue. You are now MK Larry.
It
I
is.
had 6 pings in the server, and I didn't.
Say what now?
It just said I had 6 pings in the server, and I was wondering what it was. But
Oh Jesus! Let me actually check the server, make sure people aren't needing me as a TO. No, they're not. Okay. Let's look at the other side. Oh geez, Abakick actually 3-0 with you.
Dang.
Meanwhile.
F in the chat.
Well, Rip seeing Thew later on. You know, one of y'all's homies. But
that's pretty good.
oh yeah, for sure. But definitely hype for Abakick though. Like they're definitely one of the series regulars. I'm always happy to see them get top 8 and then see them get some dubs like that. Love to see it. Let me change that text.
Oh,
'Ause that is from
double
last
champions.
night.
There they are. There
Doubles
they are.
champions! Whoa!
Those are the guys. Those are the guys. Those are the guys who stole my points.
Yo,
They did it. They did it. They robbed me. They robbed me. I bet all my channel points on the other guys. The Steve duo.
man, between
Yeah.
me, and Indigo, I was probably like expected to get the furthest, and I'm the only one that didn't make top 8.
God rest your
Sag.
soul. God rest your soul.
But man, that is something though. Because Abakick went down, getting 3-0, but then they 3-0'd the next person. They were like, oh yes, I'm gonna take the energy from that and just apply it here. God, so this is potentially the last game that. Oh, never mind. Because I just saw a report on there that went 2, so we're game 5.
Let's see if we get to watch it. This
Right.
match we've ever not watched.
Please, though. Theo says went Sephiroth for the first 2 games and got washed. Oh god, the Terry game went so much better. Nice. Audio was playing a double Discord audio. Oh, I'm dumb. I think that just happened though, because like on that source, I have Discord call there and desktop audio there. Thank you for saying that in chat. All right, here we go.
All right, let's see if we get to watch.
Please, Nintendo gods, let us watch this game. I saw.
Hey, Nintendo gods, you're stupid.
Let's
Let's
not trigger things.
Them. Now they're sad.
Well, either way, let's actually do our jobs and commentate. We got game 5.
Alright, let's commentate for reals. Game 5. This is gonna be hype.
That looked like a very weird wave dash, which this is a high hydrant. We got pushed by the water.
Wave dashing the ultimate. Let's go. Put it down there. Keep it Chaos Lord.
I think Toon Link actually has like a genuine like wave dash in this game.
Probably.
Like including using sleep.
What?
I think like
What? He
What
just threw Bell through the
Wait.
stage. How?
Oh my god.
Yeet
Tona.
smash check.
Tona is
Where you
magic.
at?
He's been magic all along.
Oh my god, the interaction. The bell stopped the shell, so something can stop
Nintendo
that.
gods did
No!
come down, but we
No!
don't know what they
No!
did. Oh, I'll tell you what they did. They lagged us out.
Why? Just
Man, I wonder why the Nintendo gods did this to us.
Why did they do this? Why would they do this?
why? Why do you hate my arena so much, or my stream, or both? What did I do?
All right, just Doug finals. Whoever wins this.
that
Say that was it.
What
was
we need to do is
that
we
was
need
in
to get a
fact-
plushie.
Am I allowed to Thug finals? Whoever wins the tourney.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. Casey, what is your plushie idea you're about to say?
You need to turn on your camera. You need to get plushies prepared for every character in the game. Own them all.
What?
And then when stuff
Just have them
like this
fight each other
happens,
if we
grab the
can't watch the
character
game.
that represents each player and you make them fight on
You
camera.
make them
And you
fight.
do voices for them and everything. Make it
Yes,
anime
yes.
and such. And we'll commentate over it. It'll be the best idea.
Oh my god.
Will be.
But you have to go and get a stuffed animal for all of the characters in Ultimate.
better
It'll be a
hurry.
challenge, but I believe in you. You gotta hurry, though.
The game will end soon.
Gotta do it before the games end. That's the biggest
Got a
part of the
couple
challenge.
minutes. You gotta go get them all.
Just go on Amazon and spend a couple $100 real quick. No, a couple.
Better hope it has 3-second delivery because this.
You'll
game will be
probably have to
3
go on
seconds.
Etsy for a lot of them.
I was gonna say I had to go besides Amazon. It'd be like Amazon, Etsy, and probably like some eBay here and there. Go to the Pokemon Center for some of them. Oh my gosh, no.
I would like to buy
Exactly.
one child, please.
It's funny because
Pokemon.
it's funny because I have actually would Amiibo work?
Did he rage quit? Did he rage
What?
quit?
What happened?
Or did he lag out?
Maybe Charizard will tell us.
He blipped out of existence.
Charizard win? Did Charizard win and he rage quit? Or
Charizard, what happened?
Did he lag out?
I'm asking in the Smash GG chat now. Oh, excuse me. Start GG. They have rebranded.
I think he probably lagged out because Charizard. Check the medals.
Check the what? Check the medal.
Top right. Top right.
Top
right.
Where's my controller?
Check the player list.
Yeah, let me. You can't see it anymore.
It was last stock.
There were. But
Wait, no, because since it's game 5. Yeah, no.
yeah, I was trying to think about that logic because like, did
because
all the games get down to like Chaos last stock?
Yeah, because one of the games that Tona won, it was last stock when we got lagged out, so it doesn't make sense. I don't think Chow won that game.
Actually, according to what
by the way,
it's Charizard now. There's no going back.
it's just Chow. It's just Chow.
And according to the horse's mouth, it was in fact a rage quit.
Oh dang, that's a shame.
Oh, did he say so or?
Chaosar did, yeah.
Charizard said so, yeah.
Yeah, Charizard said it.
All right, well,
Man, you hate to see it.
Charizard. Are we going to losers quarters or winners finals? See
Yeah.
if they're all right.
Yeah, I was gonna say about that logic. I kind of don't
You want to try resetting your router?
Ah.
See if that helps.
That'd take like 5 whole minutes. I don't think we have time for that.
Well, I mean, we do if we can't watch the games.
We don't even need the stream.
He makes
don't
a
even do
solid point.
Our commentary on nothing happening is unreal.
And we don't have the stuffed animals to do that $1 million idea.
Just rename the stream.
Nah, we don't.
Make it. This is actually just a podcast, and we just have this running while we're talking about anything else.
No, what I'm gonna end up, because I don't want to make Chaos Zard wait longer again, because they were already chilling for like a good half hour waiting for the Apokick and Plaga.
Let's just see if they're fine with it. If they don't want to, then just run with their silence.
Let's see. Would you guys be willing to wait for Losers Quarters to be streamed first, and then Winners Final? If not, it's fine. We can do this. So I'll see what they respond with. Sass says it might have been Chaos or Tona's Wi-Fi. It's possible it might have been them, like one of them.
Honestly, it might have been, because weren't they like already having trouble? Oh wait, no, that was the other side. Never mind.
You said what now?
I thought they were having trouble with the Wi-Fi before. That was the other side.
Between Apokick and that Steve Plaga.
Okay, so Chaos Art and Plaga, they are both fine with waiting. So cool. So we will have Tona and Sass.
Sass, don't get fifth after I say you could win.
Beat him with a balloon animal if he doesn't.
Alright, so we're not. What is it with you and these? What is it with you and these animals? Yeah. Alright, so I asked. Okay, so Tona said our arena.
Sass knows I know their exact address.
You said what?
Sass knows that I know their city. I don't think they know that I know their exact address.
My God, are you actually gonna do it?
I can go beat them with. It'd take me a long time to get there, but I can go beat them up with some balloon pillows.
Balloon pillows? What are those?
Pillows.
Good enough.
They're not animals. They're body pillows. And body pillows.
You know what? That's even better.
Just take the whole waifu pillow and beat them with.
Imagine your waifu pillow just came up at night and started beating you.
Oh,
that's what it's gonna be like.
Oh no. Chaos Earth says that they're on land. So I can Sass and chat like you what? Just gonna come and beat you with the body pillow. Oh god.
I've already threatened to take their dog hostage. I don't know if
they
have
god,
a dog, but
that's worse. No, not the doggo.
I don't know if they have a dog, to be honest. It's just funny.
Oh. Not the doggo.
I was trying to get votes for something, and I kept saying, you better vote this or I'm going to take your dog hostage. And it's working, so... Most of them probably have dogs.
Most of who probably have dogs.
Can't say, do this or I'll take your cat hostage, because they probably still won't do it. Even if they have a cat. But they don't want to lose their dog.
Are you out of your mind? People love cats infinitely more than they love their dogs. Cats are the best animal. They are the most popular animal in the world for a reason. Cats rule all.
The self-proclaimed most popular animal in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say cats. Cats, think of themselves as the best in the world because that's just how they operate.
No, I'm pretty sure they actually are, though. Aren't they like the most?
I don't think they are, but popular. I believe it.
I'm pretty sure they are.
You were just saying
I'm pretty sure they're more common than dogs.
You were just saying that they got $5 against. Oh god.
Wait, kick her ass, Tona?
Man,
Man.
no friendship here.
That's what I was looking for, Sass. I'm sorry. I was looking for like the actual thing, like the prefix. There we go.
All right, let's see if we get to watch.
All right, we got this. All right, yes, I include the cabin in their tag.
It looks like they're playing. Isn't that great?
Yes,
well,
sir.
Let's go. We got Byleth versus Hero.
Yeah, Hero, like the switch from Pack to Hero. Interesting. Oh
Dang.
no.
Very
Already
fast stock and fast.
A very quick disconnect as well
Nintendo cares.
from the.
I'm really hoping that was on your end and Tona didn't. Okay, that was on your end. Tona's still in this.
Could you just recreate Arena, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking at this point. You might just have to re-rank the Arena.
I've seen Sass take early stocks and lose so many times, so don't be too sure yet.
Yeah, after this game, I'm just gonna remake the Arena. Because this is actually dumb.
Maybe you should let one of them make the Arena.
So what now?
Maybe you should let one of them make the Arena.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. All right, so I messaged in this match GG thing. I said after this game, and right on time, the gamers have been reported. Wait, that fast? There's no way. Well, I mean, it could be a way if there was like other SDs, you know, Hero. I lied. Hero won.
Oh.
That's a got outplayed. What can I say? I mean, it'd be like that.
I doubt that.
All right, so Sass, if you were like listening, and then I messaged in the chat as well. Okay, they both backed out of it, so I think they might be. Well, they're both probably just picking characters, or changing alt colors and picking stages. We're gonna make another. Telling to jump back in. They both jump back in. They didn't get the message. The message was not received.
Shut down the arena and tell them. Why did you shut down? You could have just shut down the arena and then told them.
That is very true.
It chose Lilac.
Oh, Lilac Cruise. You don't see that every day. Ooh, the schmixing. The stylish combo coming out of Sass. Alright. So looking good so far. Alright, so between these two, do you think well what do y'all think Sass has to do to even the odds here? We didn't quite see the first game, so we can't really compare it to anything.
Kill Tona as quickly as possible so he doesn't get janked by the Hero.
Yeah. Or if we don't get janked by Nintendo themselves and not even get to see the rest of this game, my god. As soon as this one finishes up, I'm gonna do your strat and just nuke this arena. And then I'll just be like, okay, one of y'all make arena, because it's like the 5th or 6th time straight that I have not been able to spectate. And that's the whole point of stream. Yeah, it's not because people don't usually look at the chat after the first game has started. They usually just go in their task and keep on going. Because I know I don't usually look at my. Oh well, maybe I'm different. I usually keep 2 tabs up at the same time just in case they say something. Because I'll have like the one tab there for my task, another tab there for my for the chat, for the Smash GG chat. But normal people, i.e. not me, usually just keep going with their task, and then they'll say GG's at the end. So that's probably what's happening here. Okay, I thought it was quiet for a second. I'm like, did I lose both of them in the call? But Soul was muted, and Casey might have stepped away too.
Exploded.
Oh, he exploded. Okay. Oh no. Altona has left the island. Well. And then someone said, I got the message, do what you gotta do. Alright, Sass said that. Alright, so I'm a...
Sass won.
Ooh.
Currently 1-1.
Good job, Sass. Alright, as soon as it gives me control again. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. So, arena's shut down. Alright. It keeps kicking me from spectator. Okay, there we go. Tona was quick with it. Alright, we're gonna be joining that arena. I'll switch it over to this. Negative 200 IQ. I was like, I'll switch it to this source so y'all don't see it. Sees arena ID anyway. But it is fine.
That was some genius stuff right there.
Right? Alright, so let's do this. There is arena. We'll use the actual source that was meant for this. Sensitive information. There we go. Alright, here we go. So Sass took the game 2. Alright, so game 3 is upon us. Alright, so Tona's got this as the host, and hopefully it doesn't give any trouble for Sass to get in the arena.
If it does, we'll just have to beat you with the balloon animals.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They're not having trouble, clearly it's a problem with you.
There we go, it's fine. Wait, what was your question, Soul?
If they're not having any problems with disconnecting, and you're having problems disconnecting with everyone, it might be on you. Might have to beat you up with balloons.
Well, that's what Casey just said, so yeah.
With anime pillows.
He's agreeing with me. I'll come to your house and I'll bring the balloons, and Soul can bring the anime pillows. We'll try to reasonably explain the situation to Yoshin's parents. Maybe we can even get them on board.
For a video,
no,
it won't be for a video, but you know, maybe we can get his parents to beat him too. It'll be funny.
That's what we're gonna say, though.
Oh my god. How about no?
You're not gonna get an opinion in this one.
Wait, what?
You don't get an opinion in this one.
I don't get an opinion in this?
We're coming to your house.
Oh god.
Would your parents ask us to leave if we came to your house like that?
Yes.
Even if you said you knew us.
Sass has gotten hit twice so far.
That might make I'm not sure how much that would make it better, Case. because you're still coming with because you would still come with the intention of like beating me with things. I mean, it won't hurt me. It's balloons and pillows, but they would still question, son, what you got going on with these two dudes coming to your house wanting to like beat you with a pillow with a girl on it and balloons.
I can imagine them questioning you about this stuff.
I would not know how to answer the question or questions. There will be multiple questions. Not just one. Wait, what the... Like in chat, let's see. Sass was saying, if I win Thew, I get $5, and Thew was like, bye. Okay, so we just kind of gotta down to a standstill here. Got the bounce. Why would you still go for it if you saw bounce?
Man is a genius. He died.
He died for it. Why?
Why did you do that?
Sass. Why?
I mean, that was on him 100%, but I hate Hero's bounce so much.
10 out of. Oh, he's dead from 12!
Sass is getting tilted, and that's making him more susceptible to the jank. I swear on my life, if Hero is legal, then so should items.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was so. Why did you neutral me with the bounce? It was.
Oh, that needs to be clipped. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I assumed Sass did. He went for it too early because I think it was right about to end, and he just shot a little too early.
Dude, like, how do you reply mid-set? I mean, the game finished. He was able to type it that fast, but. Oh no. Okay, I was like, that's a Yeet Smash Fails clip. It is. Someone clip that, please. Someone.
Stuff like that.
So far. We've got that fail and like the what the heck moments with the bell going like through the stage.
Yes. Oh god. I'll like make I always highlight the whole stream, but like somebody go back and like clip that from the highlight for the bell going through the stage in that earlier set. That was that was some weirdness.
That one definitely. Oh. He's going Ganon.
Oh.
I don't feel like this is going to be in Ganon's favor.
Yeah, they never feel that way.
Was this a mistake, Sass?
I bet Light didn't feel that way either, you know? I'd watch out.
Just grabbed him mid-charge. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working out so far. Just getting that heal, and it's making it even right off the bat. The down air on that shield, not the smartest play there.
Ganon is known for smart plays.
Indeed.
He's known for forward smash through at 40.
That can be optimal. Oh, okay, he's dead. Why?
Why did you do that?
The disrespect.
Why did he go for that?
Oh, he almost got the thwack another time. Tona is popping off for no reason whatsoever.
This is hard to watch.
Well, we all know the reason.
I mean,
no, don't sleep on Ganon. This character's top tier. No one knows it yet.
It's taking a bit for the gameplay to oh the forward smash after the spot dodge. Smash. Very nice. The snooze blocking it. Very good. Down B out of danger there.
Nothing's worse than getting hit by snooze.
Oh my god, what is it?
Good then going flying off stage.
Oh, there's another good spot dodge from Sass's part. Oh, very nice drop down up air. Not gonna get the. Oh, the stage spike! Very nice from Tona.
I would have teched that.
Gotta tech those.
Just flexing. Gotta tech those for sure.
Woo!
Oh, I tried to spot dodge it, but it was still there for a while. Oh, that's a punish. Oh no. Oh no. He just kind of jumped right around it. Very good ledge jump from Tona. Oh, they wanted that down there so bad. Oh, he might have gotten gimped. Gotta play around things. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Sass has gotta stop jumping off stage.
They do.
Winnable.
Ooh, up smash. Picked it up. There we go. This is still doable.
This game is even. This game is even.
It's even.
Remember, Ganondorf damage output is.
Oh, dash attack not gonna get it.
Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on Ganon.
Oh, that's a punish. There we go. Got them there. The up air. Ooh.
Oh. Man.
Try to keep it going. Oh, man.
Let's go game 5.
The projectile. Oh, there we go. Oh, the tech, though. Tona living. Oh. The up smash, the back hit of it. Still alive, but dead even in percent. Oh, that dude. Oh, he just died at the top.
He just died.
He just died.
So close.
Could he have DI'd that? I don't know if he could have.
F in the chat.
He could have.
Boy Sass.
F in the chat. F in the chat.
F in the chat. Then Sass like made you work for it. GG's. That was fun.
I wanted to see that again in reversal, to be honest.
I did too. It was very close to being a reality. But hey, you don't always get what you want. But hey, as long as Sav's had fun,
Yeah.
because that's what he said in chat, so that's a good thing. All right, so let's jump back up to the winner's side for winners final. We're gonna go ahead and I'm not sure if Abigail's been watching the stream at all, but if and I'm not even sure if Tona's watching the stream. I'll just hop in there, hop into their Smash GG chat once it processes through, and I'll be like, do y'all mind waiting while we do cover winners final, and then we'll hop back in to see y'all set. Hopefully they are willing. But also let's hear it for able to see those last games. Thank God.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go. Yes. All right. I'm waiting for it to update. And let me yeah, cause Tona hasn't left the arena, thinking that it's probably going to still be
Yo,
I guess covering this side.
You should get them for comms. We can do 4-way comms.
Oh,
of
Sass?
nothing happening. Yeah, 4 people commentating, nothing happening. Let's do it.
That's absolute madness.
Get them in here. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't know about 4 commentators at once.
We should get like 6 people.
It actually can't even fit 4. I have 3 as the
get like 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
All of us mute each other, but the stream can still hear all of us.
Oh
and
God!
So we're like all talking.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus!
Would be funny.
Oh God!
The chaos. It's too much.
Stream winners. I just left the message in Abakik and Tona's chat of asking if they mind waiting to play their set after winners final. So we will see. And Abakik just said yeah, sure. So waiting for Tona's response. I'm gonna go ahead and give the ID to Chaos Art and Plaga. Right, we were in Tona's arena. I was like, wait, what happened? But yes. Alright, so create. Alright, so making a new arena. Oh no, if you had the message bleeped out. I wonder what they said.
KYS.
Say what?
I bet it said KYS.
I still didn't hear what you said, but I probably shouldn't ask again.
How many times do you want me to say it?
I don't. That's my point.
Imagine I'm just like saying the N word, but you
KYS.
Like say that again. Say it again. Say it again.
Yeah, no, let's not repeat any of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was saying KYS.
No, Theo actually was saying it censored the clip link. Probably the clip of the clip for Lord Hammer.
The bow.
The bow, yeah. No, sorry, I forgot about this tournament. I got oh jeez. Who said that? Big chunky boss speed run? What was your name in Smash GG? And please feel better. Don't that like your health was a priority. Who said that they got sick from bronchitis? Jeez, take care of yourself first and foremost.
Wait, who did?
I don't know what their Smash GG name is, but the last person that messaged in chat.
I just see it censored the clip link.
You said you just see the censor clip. Oh, well. Oh, I meant message before last. Big chunky boss read run. Chunky boss read runs. That's a long name. Oh, Silver. That's what happened. Oh, that's what happened to you. Yeah, please feel better. Like, take care of yourself first and foremost. This asked, it is in fact a monthly tourney. It's in a name.
All right, so I want to do a first to 10 versus who is it? Versus Tona, where they play Hero and I play Ganon, and I'm gonna show you what could have happened.
Show what could have been.
what could have been.
Oh, nice, Sass. Definitely come back if you can. It says I'll be sure. I'll for sure be back next time. I'm happy to hear that. All right, so we got one in here. We're waiting for Plug. I think we're waiting for Plaga.
Yo, say happy birthday. Sass actually turned a new age not even a week ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's go. Happy belated birthday to Sass. Look at that happy belated birthday going in chat. Let's go. And then to address your earlier chaotic idea, the live commentary VC is only limited to three people, so like it wouldn't even it wouldn't even work to try to have the kids. I mean, sure, I have the authority to change it, but like that probably isn't the best to do. To have 4 people commentating a game. I don't know about that.
The stream is already chaos. I think it'll make for good content. Chaos is always funny, especially considering that one of the competitors is named Chaos Zard. So bring the chaos.
Yo, yeah, we gotta bring the chaos over here.
Bring the chaos.
Do it, man. Do it. Add another spot. Add another spot.
Oh,
we gotta make it chaos.
All right.
We all need to speak constantly.
Special circumstance. No, not all constantly. No.
It'd be so funny.
No. Let's see. Edit channel. Let's see. Permissions. What do I have? Is it at the bottom? Where is it at? And
that's just my thing.
Sass like, don't listen to Soul. We're out here to
listen
bring
to me. Listen to me. Listening to me has never done anyone wrong before. Trust me.
I believe in Soul. I think he has a good point.
Trust me, you don't know this, but I'm like always right about everything at all times.
I believe him.
Be wrong about anything.
I believe him. He's absolutely right.
Exactly.
Sass, you down to join this VC?
It may not be strategically the best
I added
idea,
an extra
but
spot.
In terms of comedy factor, this is an amazing idea, and we should do it.
Amazing.
Realistically, we could probably just end up like 1 or 2 people not talking each game, and then just kind of having it that way.
I feel like we're having way too many times, so we're just not saying anything anyway.
You said you what?
We're going like 10 seconds occasionally where we just don't say anything.
That is fair.
Well, I mean, it is a stream, and streams be like that sometimes.
Sometimes, yes.
Not when we're commentating, though. Get them in here. This is not a question.
They said bet. Alright. I just gave him the commentator role.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be any second now.
Actually, hold up. Before, I'm gonna need to leave VC and join back.
Okay.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Alrighty. So Chaos Artist here because they were probably watching the stream and saw it. So I'm gonna actually just at Plaga. Let's see. Attorney lobby. Alright, so I pinged Plaga. Yo?
Sass has arrived.
Hello, Sass.
If I see myself on Eat Smash tomorrow, I'm blaming Soul.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. But yeah, how you doing?
You know, happy with my placement. This is the best I've ever done in a Wi-Fi tourney.
Let's go.
I'll take it.
Love to see it. I was wanting to see that Ganon come back. I'm not like I really wanted to see that.
I almost had it. It was just like a. I'm like, I don't think I can do it. Byleth almost pulled it out.
Game 1 start.
Indeed.
So you're back just in time. in less than 2 minutes.
Right, records.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if you'll actually be able to watch this time.
We should be able to. Thankfully, it's been thankfully we were able to watch the last set more or less fine. Oh, he was leading him to it, but he got away.
Oh, that was really scary.
Good on Chaos R to avoid that. He tried to he water gunned the TNT. I don't think if anything that would stop it from going off faster. Oh, the cart sending that small body flying, but Chaos R staying alive here. Should be switching to the Ivysaur pretty soon.
Yeah, wait, I can only imagine the horrible things you could do to.
Wait, he got snagged and wait. What's going on with Plaga here? Well, okay, he's dead.
I think he tripped and fell. Maybe he got a little too overzealous.
Just tripped and fell. That is. I mean,
I'm taking a temporary mute. Give me a moment.
All right.
It looks like that's what happened.
I mean, that.
He tried to gimp him with the blocks, but failed. Charizard was just too fast.
Yeah. Water gunning him away?
Charizard, being the absolute mad lad, shot him right in the face with that water gun. Oh, but then he did like a friggin' 360 no scope and turned around and hit him with his pickaxe.
Down throw into the nair, not gonna connect. Oh, the up air though, dismantling that cart. The forward air.
Bye, Sass. It was a good run.
You said who had a good run?
Sass had a good run, but they're gone now.
Oh no.
Did Thanos get them?
Possibility. Ooh, up smash.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, he should not have done that.
Is always out there.
Alright, so Plaga down to their final stock on Chaos Zard, hanging on to their second one. Good DI with his Ivysaur. Oh, good time to get up. Try to get the bullet seed.
Why am I hearing an anime girl? Is that your pillow talking to you, Soul?
Oh god.
Yes, it is.
Yo,
man,
high tech.
I'm usually not into that stuff, but I mean, if you know of an anime girl pillow that'll talk to you, I want to know about this. It's for a friend.
It's for a friend.
Yoshean knows exactly who that friend is.
Oh, actually do. Took me as okay up B. Ooh, the Plaga staying alive. Very good DI there. Ooh, not getting hit by the up smash. Very
nice. Say Chaos Zard.
What stopped that from happening? What stopped that flare blitz?
Probably something.
Well,
I don't know what exactly.
Fun, but I gotta go now.
Oh, you gotta go now?
I'm going for Charizard all the way.
Okay.
Charizard, not Chaos Zard. See ya.
See ya, Soul.
Alright.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Chaos Zard's doing very good on staying on Plaga. Like, he's fighting him very well. I think this is the best I've seen anybody do against Plaga. That was highly effective.
Highly effective indeed, and effective enough to take that first game. Very solid performance there. But we have unfortunately lost two of our commentators. One to background noise, the other one allegedly to Thanos. So
man, you edited the commentator role for nothing.
Well, it was background noise for Sass. Soul was just like, oh yes, no, you said Thanos got him, but the canonical reason was background noise. So unfortunately, that's what got Sass. And then Soul, I think they might have said the same. Was it the same thing, or did it just something came up?
No, they just said they had to go.
Yeah, so unfortunate. But it is still fine. We got some good gameplay going on, and got my man Casey here.
And immediately Chaos Zard jumping right into the TNT. I mean, he was really feeling that. He just yellowed that. It's like the equivalent of me jumping into people who do forward smash in the middle stage. It's just, they can't help it. They see it and they get an itch that they can't scratch.
Alright, well, I'm editing a poll at the moment for you guys in chat to vote who you think will win Winners Final between Chaos Zard and Plaga. I'll make the submission period be 10 minutes long, because it has potential to go that long with a excuse me, being a best of 5 set. Alright, so use those channel points now and use them wisely. Not like Casey, who bet all 14,000 last night on doubles. I had to do it to you.
I've gotten away with it so many times.
You have. It just finally caught up to you last night where I was like, yeah, nope. Because even if I had separated the grand final sets to be the main one and the reset one, it just went the same way anyway, so you would have lost out regardless.
Yeah. Well, I just put forth 640 on Chaos Zard.
Oh, so that's you. Because at first I saw 10 and then 40 and then it went up gradually. I'm like, oh, like a lot going to one side here. But the mystery is in fact gone. Ooh, teching that block.
I will not lose all of my points again.
Casey believes in chaos. Very fitting.
Precisely. Oh, up smash. Oh, he survived that. Good DI.
Very good DI.
Also just threw him into his own block.
Yeah, I wonder how that feels. With the back air, taking out that first stock from Chaos Zard. Plaga evening up the lives.
Yes, it was indeed the diamond.
Ooh. Ooh, Razor leafing him out of his cart. Very good snipe there from Chaos Zard. Ooh, that forward air. The falling forward air, not going to be able to get it because that good shield up from Plaga. Just inching the TNT over to them, putting them fire. Like it was very smart
was like
from Chaos Zard.
That was like some Tom and Jerry stuff right there.
It was. It really was. It was both smart on Chaos Zard's part and just very funny to look at.
I didn't actually know you can move the TNT block like that.
Yeah, you can.
That's good to know.
Ooh, picking up the back air. Chaos Zard with that nice falling back air.
One stock lead. Indeed.
Let's see if Plaga. Oh, can he? Ooh, barely missing that forward. That was so close. And just Chaos Zard just getting these back airs.
And so heavy that probably works in his favor against Steve, since it's harder to get earlier kills on him, and he's fast, so he's not as slow as other heavy characters are.
Yeah, Charizard is actually deceptively fast, like probably one of the faster heavies.
Is he faster than Bowser, or is Bowser the fastest heavy?
I want to say Charizard is faster.
Is Charizard actually considered a heavy? He is, right?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he wasn't. Oh, that up B is definitely gonna get punished. There we go. Chopping that wing real quick. Sending them to the blast zone. Alright, so both players on their final stock here. This could go either way. Can Plaga get themselves on the board, or will Chaos Zard establish an early lead in this set? Ooh, reading that roll beautifully with that bullet seed. Not gonna get the fine whip, but the down air will keep them stabilized on the ground.
Yeah, that down air didn't even look like it did anything. It just looked like he kind of stood there and said, "Well, okay," and went on with his day.
It was gonna move, but then Ivysaur said, "Be still." Ooh, the up air catch.
Still he did.
The JV2, very clean. That is 2 games on. That's 2 games for Chaos Zard. Plaga's got some work to do.
Not a sentence I thought I would hear tonight.
Right. Because Plaga took last month's singles bracket for the most part rather easily. Like their biggest challenge was the fellow Steve player in LNL. But otherwise they just kind of had really clean runs. Really clean sets throughout their run from last month. Looks like they're running it right back.
Alright, I gotta mute for a minute.
Alrighty. Alright, chat, like old times. I'm running the commentary solo for just a few minutes at the least. If you're just tuning into the stream, or if you've been in for a while, then I will properly say this. I didn't even say this in the very beginning. But hello, everybody. My name is Yoshean, aka Yoshean96, and welcome to another stream. We have part 2 of our monthly today. We have singles happening. Yoshean monthly number 29 is upon us right here with winners a final of our top 8 bracket. Right now we have Charizard's Pokemon Trainer versus, oh my god, versus Pelaga's Enderman. Oh no. Don't do me like this. I'm just trying to greet my chat. Why? Don't be the last game. Let there be another game for us to watch. It was playing so well. You hate to see it. My god. But either way, I hope you guys are doing well this a fine evening or morning, depending on where you are. We are seeing some good Smash action. Well, you know, we were until Nintendo Online stepped back in and said, nah. Man, it is unfortunate. I'm adjusting some things here as we are waiting. But man, next month really is number 30, huh? I've been doing these for 30 months straight. A little over 2 years. That would be what, 2.5 years, right? Yeah, 2.5 years of Ultimate tournaments. We started off on Challenge for the first 7 iterations of it. And then we switched over to Smash UG in August of 2020. And we've been going strong ever since then. So I appreciate y'all for tuning in to streams since then. If you've played in any of them or if you played in multiple ones, I definitely appreciate you. And then mad props to people who have like played in like consistent tournaments. For example, Abukick has played in like all of them. Well, no, not all of them. Have played in all of this year's bracket so far, because I think they started their streak in number 24, and they've just been playing. They've played in every one since. Like they played in previous ones before December, but it wasn't like in a row. This time they've just been playing like back to back. And Pelaga taking the game number 3, getting themselves on the board. All right, a game 4 will be happening. Excuse me, getting some drink. All right, but game number 4. Here we go. On Town and City. But yeah, TLDR to y'all watching, either whether it's live or whether you're watching this VOD back. I appreciate y'all for tuning in to the stream, like to any of these monthly streams for my tournament. If you played in any of the tournaments, I appreciate you for the interest of coming through and like testing a battle against these very talented players. It has been a pleasure hosting this thing for as long as I have, for these 2.5 years so far. That's probably I'm gonna say this again next month, because that's when it's gonna actually be 2.5 years. It's 2 years and 5 months right now with this one. Oh, very good like angling of the recovery, but Charizard was able to just catch them on both times. Not able to get the true not able to get the kills off of the Gimps, but able to gimp them all the same. And that forward smash, sending them from one side of the stage to the other, almost taking it, but not quite, carting their way back in. Pelaga is getting some hits of their own, staying alive here. being wary of that back air, because that was something that that's something that Chaos Art has been very good at finding, and gonna do it as soon as I say it. Oh, but that forward air will send him to the blast zone of the underworld. Plaga answering back fiercely. The grab, the up throw, up tilt, excuse me. Alright, charging that water gun. Whenever I see or like think of Pokemon Trainer, it's usually like they're better with one or two of the Pokemon over the other. But I've just seen Chaos Art utilize all three Pokemon very, very well here. Just picking up, there's all these strings with Squirtle and like utilizing Water Gun where necessary, using the side B in necessary moments, and just getting these strings with Water Ball. And then Ivysaur with being able to get the Vine Whips, the Razor Leaves like that, stopping them when they're in the cart, and it's the aerials and such. And then of course with Charizard, we've seen they're able to land those really solid back airs, and I keep bringing it into existence each time. But yeah, Chaos are just really good at utilizing all three Pokemon. Oh my god, just getting those 3 or 4 quick up airs in succession. To a stock lead, but 109%. One solid hit from Plaga could take this second stock sooner rather than later. Because I'm doing a good job of just keeping themselves at bay, not approaching, realizing that Plaga is the one that has to approach here. Just parrying the second hit of that back air. The forward air, not going to find another hit, but the cart, not going to take him out just yet. Switching to Charizard, 135%. The most likely Pokemon to stay alive for as long as possible. Ooh, good dash attack, reading that spot dodge. Running out of harm's way of that anvil. The back throw, not going to find the back air in that moment. Angling the fire breath up, the flamethrower rather. Making quick work of those blocks. Plaga was trying to set up some sort of shield, probably in the hopes of getting some better material. Oh my god, the forward tilt! Reading that neutral get up beautifully. Chaos are taking that 3-1. What a call out. Well, Casey will be happy to know that their points weren't used in vain this time around. Very commanding set. Alright, and meanwhile, we are going to be focusing on losers from here on out. Alright, so I'm going to actually remake this arena super quick like. Just to refresh it. I'm just going to put that down to 4. Maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, so let's go ahead and ping them in the server. Alright, so Abu. Alright, so I just pinged them both in the server. Now let's give them the arena ID. So losers final will be next.
I see that the Chaos Zard has slain the Steve.
They have. You get those channel points.
Hooray!
Alright, so let's see. Who was the higher seed here? Abukick, right? Alright, so Abukick versus Tona. And Abukick said in chat, now it's Shulk time. Oh lord, let me get in the spectators. He's really feeling it. Bad joke is bad. Anyway. And it seems like Tona's really sticking with this hero pick.
This could spell the end for us all.
Oh lord.
It's Heroception.
Heroception, huh?
For our swordplay, though, Hero doesn't stand much of a chance, though. Shulk just has everything and better. But man, that Hero jank. Can never count it out. Nobody is safe from it.
That is very true. Try to get that,
Just try to whack the whole stage, knock it out from underneath Shulk's feet. Very, very intelligent strategy, but unfortunately that whack just wasn't quite that powerful.
Thankfully those whacks aren't that powerful. Is it whack or thwack? Oh,
I think it's the whack.
Yeah, I think it is the whack. But I'm just gonna say that Tona was able to pop out of that second part of the forward smash from Abukick. That was something. Ooh, that was a good hit from below the stage. Oh my god, going very low for that. Oh, down there from Abukick. What a call out.
Gotta watch that edge. You'll get sniped.
Yeah, I
missed him with the snooze.
I think that was the the regrab. That's why he was able to get hit by that. The back air, the down throw. Trying to get something going here. Up smash. Trying to send him to the heavens, but Abukick said it's not my time yet. This first stock is still gonna be here. Down throw, not down throw, down air. Oh, dude! He got the thwack that time.
Oh, he just... that was a nasty thwack. I've never seen one just thrown off stage like that before.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I don't think Shulk's shield was enough to save him from that one.
Doesn't look like it was. It might have been like the shield was too small and it poked his head. Or poked his, like whatever part of his body was not in shield. That's all I can think of what happened there. Let me actually choose the outcome from before. Chaos Zard was from last time. You get them points.
Hooray.
Yay.
I did it.
You did it. Dash attack from Tona. The pummels into the back throw. Trying to set him up with a forward air. Taking that second stock from Tona. Very nice. Very nice edge guard from Abukick. Alright, the Buster Monado. Not quite sure. I don't know what these Monado arts do. Like the extent.
I'm not entirely sure either.
The extent of my knowledge is that jump, it's like speed makes him, you know, very fast. Jump is like his namesake. He can jump very, he just gets mad hops. And then I think shield is where he's like the knockback is like cut in half, or like he'll not get launched as much. Everything else, I have no idea.
Yeah. I think there's one that does more damage but doesn't launch your enemy as far, and one that doesn't do a lot of damage or as much damage but launches your enemy further.
It's probably that's probably Smash. But yo, Tona getting that roulette Oh, not that forward air, barely missing. But they got zoomed to get back on stage.
Very close.
That was very clutch for them. Ooh, very, like if that was an up smash, that would have been a read because they were reading them up, like getting back to the stage with an air dodge, the platform being there. Ooh, but the forward air, apple kick running off to seal the deal. Very.
Game 1 goes to apple kick.
Yes, very solid to game 1. Even though they're not running the Pythor this time, they're playing Shulk, so a Xenoblade fan through and through.
And that's what we like to see.
Yes.
For some reason.
We do like to see it. I'm gonna start a new prediction for this set. Alright, who will win? Losers semi-finals. Abu kick or Ona. Submission period of 10 minutes. Start prediction. Alright, people, cast them votes now. Who is taking losers final? Alright, getting into this on Town and City for our game number 2. Let's switch these names around to make this as accurate as it can be.
I put all my points on Abu kick. I believe in you.
Let's go. A little bit of a scuffle here between these two. Alright, fully charging that, I forget what that's called. Fully charging that neutral V. Alright, to grab the down throw. But fairing, ooh, blocking all of that and rolling out of the way from the last part of it. Ooh, they were definitely wanted that forward smash to connect, but Tona was a little quicker. It's like, ooh, kaboom. Good to be out of range of that. Oh, but that neutral B, that's gonna take it. And I think they might have gotten launched even further because of they had like one of those Monado on. I want to say it was the jump one, but Tona not gonna make it back to the stage. Unfortunate. All right, the Buster art. Looks like it just makes them slower but stronger. Alright, coming down with the down air. Up smash? Man, that took that second stock. So a full stock lead, no damage just yet.
This Shulk is trained. He's been in the mountains for years, meditating at the very, very top of the mountain with his butt cheeks in between the point of the very top.
Wait,
as
what?
depicted in the cartoons and such. He is steel now. His skin is impenetrable.
Oh my god.
I can't speak, but he's tough, and he just up smashed Tona into oblivion. That was vicious. I didn't even see it coming. How much percentage did Tona even have?
I want to say like 30? 30 or 40, maybe?
I think that's what Abukick had.
You're right. But I've got it.
Unless I'm mixed up.
I don't think Tona's percent was that high, though. That was definitely to the aid of, like, that was definitely with the aid of the Monado art.
Yeah, probably Monado art.
Yeah. But my god. Anybody watching the stream still? How is the stream playing for you guys? Hopefully it's not buffering. Oh, and Tona going back to the Pac-Man. They felt the need to do so. Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, I'm hoping the video isn't like lagging too much as far as the stream goes, because I'm seeing that the drop frames.
It's not. Let me check the Twitch real quick.
Alrighty. Because I haven't seen the drop frame percent go any lower than 18 or 17% in a while, so I'm like, it's kind of staying in this range. Hopefully, it's just not chugging along. Because I have to switch.
From what I am seeing, it seems to be running okay.
Alrighty. As I was saying, I wouldn't want to go back to the like switch a connection again to the main one, but if I have to, then I'll do that.
Makes sense.
But so far, the switch. Oh god, let me actually switch these sources. And right as I do, I meant to say switch scenes. Right as I switched to scenes, it was like, oh yeah, nah, you don't get to see the rest of this game. Why would you?
All right, welcome back to the Yoshean Monthly 29 podcast episode of 29.
What in the world? Why did you sound like a robot? Like I just naturally assumed my signal got bad, but no, it was in green the whole time. Your audio was scuffed. What? Oh. Hello? Casey, you good? Oh, the boogeyman got him. So... Anyway, as we see these two Beyblades go at it in this arena, do you guys think that Tona will get themselves a dub on the board, or will this be a 3-0 victory for Advocate? It'd be a very commanding 3-0. I wouldn't put it past Advocate, but Tona, they were definitely doing some good things with that Pac-Man earlier. Like they were definitely schmixing things up. So I wouldn't be surprised to see this go either way.
All right.
Yes?
Do I sound any better?
Yes.
Okay, good. I think my internet just died for a minute.
Oof. Yeah, internet be like that sometimes. I was just asking the chat if they think that if Tona can get themselves on the board or what Advocate can make this a 3-0 victory. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts or the chat's?
Your thoughts, Casey. Sorry, I didn't make that. I thought I made it clear, but I probably didn't. Yeah, your thoughts, Casey.
Well, I put my points on Abikick, so I'm hoping for that 3-0.
For sure, for sure. Like I was saying too, chat.
I'm
like
always
while you
down
weren't
for
here.
a game 5.
Yes, you have mentioned that, and I think the same way. I'm always down to see it go down to the wire. But like you with the channel points on the line, as long as it ends up being Advocate winning, regardless of how the set goes, I think you would be a happy camper.
Indeed.
The delayed response. But in the I'm just gonna grab some. I'll wait to see the result of this, and I'll get some drink because it'll be a matter of like, do I have to get things set up for the next set, or do we have time for the next game to go? And I would entrust Casey with commentary for a quick minute or two. I'm gonna get some drink. I gotta refill on that. Oh, Tona on the board.
All right, let's see this go to game 5.
Let's go. It is not over yet. Yeah, like, oh, I see some points on that other side now. Yeah, there are still 2 minutes left in voting, so y'all get them votes in where it counts. But like I was saying, I'm going to go ahead and make this make the overlay be like this. I will see. Let me see. Tona's on the left side, so we'll switch that to be that. Alright, so I will be getting myself some drink real fast. And I will entrust Casey with the commentary if he is okay with that. Just a minute or two.
I'll just talk about McDonald's.
Sure. McDonald's is good. Alright, but chat, I shall be right back.
Oh. Hey, that. Oh no. Okay. It would seem that Tona is going to make this one back. My brain is going blank. For Twitch chat, but I don't know if this is the Discord stream lagging or if that's the game. Alright, looks fine in the Twitch chat, so I'm assuming. Oh no. You still there?
Alright, what did I miss?
Your internet shut down. Or your stream. No, it's back on.
Yeah?
Huh. Odd.
Chaos says that every single match has DC this turning on Yoshi's end. Every single one. Well, it hasn't been every single one. Wait, the which game is this? Oh god.
I don't actually know, and your screen isn't being shared to Discord right now.
What? When did it stop? Oh, it must have. Oh, I'm still not sure when it stopped. 'Cause I was gonna say when you left, but the stream wouldn't have ended there. Oh, but then that doesn't bode well when Chaos are saying everyone is gone. That's God. Why did this one?
It waited until you walked away.
You mean when I came back? Okay, so Tona actually came and I got another game. And it's happened. This is game 5, man. God. So the game, so it disconnected from being from spectating when I was away for that last one too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it stopped. It disconnected. My whole stream and the stream on Twitch, it looked like it died.
What?
Right after you left. Unless that was my end, but I mean, it looked like you were out of the call completely.
What? Yeah, it probably was because game and all of them. My God, it wasn't even the point in having people wait because most of this wasn't even shown. Why? The main set that we saw was when Tona was hosting the arena. That was the last set, right? That was because that was when we watched Tona and Sass. Because we actually were able to see the majority of Chaos Rider and Plaga play out. I don't know why it's being specifically dumb this time. Man, I apologize for the stream experience, y'all. I really don't know why it's doing this. I can only chop it up to like possibly like weather, but nothing is even happening outside that I can tell. Because last night I didn't have yesterday was doubles, and I don't even remember there being any DCs. If anything, the downfall of doubles this stream yesterday was just me being tired and like my commentary falling off gradually. I'll just like I'll replug my LAN in, I guess, because I did that yesterday, but I didn't do it today. Maybe that's what is happening. I mean, the LAN is in now. I mean, shoot, you can see that I have LAN plugged in there, so like, I don't get it. I just don't. Could restream Advocate stream? Oh, is Advocate actually streaming? Now I feel even worse about having them wait for this set to play. If they were just waiting on stream. And speaking of Advocate, taking it all, let's go.
Hey.
Yes, sir. I'm on Twitch. He's live but without mic, basically just for them to watch. Basically just for Kurion to watch. Having the homie support the homie, you love to see it. I would think I'd have had them in my following thing if I feel like I follow Advocate. Do I not follow Advocate? I'm gonna search their tag here. I don't? I'm gonna fix that right now. Let's go. They have like at the end of their about me. They're like, play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Nice, nice. So I officially follow Epic now. I would have thought I had done doing that before, but I love to support someone who's in my series religiously. Chaos, I definitely think that's an upset. Well, advocate 3-2ing Tona. Well, Tona was like seated near like the bottom, but that was only because of the fact that they weren't like in this series prior, and I don't think their ratio was like as good as other people's. But yes, Apple Kick getting that W. Let's go. We got we'll have Plaga and Apple Cake for losers final. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna kill this arena. I'm gonna kill the game, and I'm gonna replug my LAN in and hope to God that that'll fix me being kicked out of everything. Let's do that. Let's put on my sensitive information here, and that's what we're gonna do. Casey, you good? You've been quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, Viper wants to play Fortnite, and I'm trying to download it.
Oh, okay.
Later tonight before his stream.
Okay, cool. I don't think I've played Fortnite since like I was like playing with y'all like what was that, 2 years ago?
We haven't played it in ages.
That was years ago because it was like one of the modes. Like wasn't it like a tag or like a hide and seek or something?
Oh yeah, prop hunt.
Prop hunt, yes. Of course, Advocate. They said thanks for the follow. Didn't expect that. Yes. You've been supporting my series. I'm gonna support your streaming. Let's go. While I'm at it on the settings, let me just look at the speed test on the Switch itself. Let's look at Smash GG. Alright, so plug Advocate. And then peeping on over to Advocate stream, Chaos R was telling them, "You're guaranteed third. Playing a Stephen loses final. Beat them, you're fighting me for the title." And Corion says, "Hey yo, let's go, Abu." Abu was saying, "I'll try my best. That's all we ask for." But guaranteed third, another solid placing at the tournament. Love to see it. It's probably not going to give me amazing speeds in this test because I'm using the same connection to broadcast this very stream. So, you know, not going to be getting amazing numbers here. Well, I figured to get better than that at least. Oh no. What in the world? And the upload's higher than my download. What is this? Setting up another arena for stream. Okay, there we go. That's better. And the upload speed kind of be close to it as well. All right, that's I'd want those numbers to be higher, but that's close enough. All right, so losers final. What do you think is going to happen, Casey? You think we're going to have Abu-Kick get the run and get back up into the winner side of things? Or do you think we'll have Plaga try to go for the two-time championship?
Ooh, it's hard to say.
Alright. Personally, I would definitely want to see Advocate get closer and closer to taking one of these, because Lord knows they've been going like super consistently and like getting like a lot of top 8 placements and just not quite getting into that area of like top 3 or like winning it all. But Plaga being the one that won the whole thing last month, not gonna give it up easily for sure. And Kurion says Abu's gotta play the person who knocked them into losers, so that's that. Oh, getting the revenge match. You do in fact love to see that. Let's go. But you believe? I believe too, Kurion. I believe too. Let's get this arena up for these two fine players. Alright, let's go singles. Just filling in the title. Boom.
Step into the ring.
Is that a 1 or an I? That's a 1. Okay. Alright, ID has been sent to them. And let me actually look at the... Have I done the thing with the channel points? Choose the outcome. Applekick was the winner of loser semis. So whoever... Well, I know who voted for Applekick. Never mind. Casey, you got your points.
Ha!
Why'd you say it like that? Alright, who will win? Losers final. Got Abu Kick and Laga. A 10-minute submission period. Should do that just fine. Start prediction. Alright, y'all, use them channel points. Get your votes out there. Who you want to take it? Who do you think is going to take it? Let's go. Good lord, I already see one. I already see so many points going to one side already. Yeah, that's right. Plaga 3-0'd Applekick earlier in winter semis.
I did see that.
Yes, we actually had both of them on. Like we actually had everything on stream except for losers round 1. Well, and part of losers quarters. But like otherwise, we had the entirety of winners on stream. Well, you know, supposed to be anyway. You know, when the game didn't say, "Oh nah." Alright, but Kurion saying going all in on Abu, and Abu saying same. Are you voting for yourself, Abu? That is in fact a gamer move if I ever saw one.
He's confident.
Gotta love that confidence. Geez, 7,000 points on one side. Jeez. Let's go. Hopefully We will see those points get get used. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hopefully we see those points not go out in vain. Oh, good tech from Plaga's then. Jumping, vaulting over that TNT. Ooh, good jump to not get hit by it. Grab the throw. Using that block very nicely to, and the cart actually stopped on the block. Turn up my TV sound. Corian says confident or desperate. Oh no! Hopefully not the desperate part. I was gonna say you a little too close to that TNT for a second to advocate, but he got himself away from it. Overthrow, get an edge guard here. Alright, good recovery from Plaga. Angling that recovery. The pummels into the back throw. Ooh, try to get that down there out. Ooh, the backslash, very close. Too low for that up smash to connect. I thought this was ARM's soundtrack in the background. Let's go. Back air from Plaga, but Abakick is living with the jump Monado. Oh, the down tilt, keeping him alive. I'm gonna go to the ledge on that second hop. Abakick is still on their first. Both are still on their first stock. The up smash catching the jump though. All right, Abu's stock is first to fall, but Plagas is right behind it. Ooh. Oh my god. What a strain to call out Abakick there. The cart shoving them to the side. But he got snagged in it anyway. Gotta be so careful how they move around it, but the back air, Plaga taking that second stock. The backslash not working out for them. Stopped it on that platform. Alright, good nair. Tried to read that roll, but a little bit too far away. Just trying to outpace him here with the speed art. Oh, that shield. Ooh, he had to get out of there because that was about to be a broken shield. Abakick is doing good to jump out of the way of the cart when it's on the... Oh my god, these up air strings. Up tilt strings, rather. Dash attack almost killing. That cart just has a force to be reckoned with. The forward smash? What? What?
That was nasty.
What? What percent? That was, he was at like 50? Maybe? Chat, what percent was Abakick at? My goodness.
The percentage where he died.
Well, I mean, we got that part. Man, that was something. But I want to ask chat one more time. How was the stream playing for y'all? Is it playing fine? Are there a lot of drop frames? If so, I can switch my connection over if need be. I just happened to go back to my Twitch window and it says unstable. I want to provide the best experience that I can if I can help it.
From what I can tell, it looks fine on Twitch.
Alright, hopefully it stays that way.
Game 2.
Game 2, losers final. And neither of them getting hit by that TNT. Good on them to avoid it. I can only assume that forward smash killed as early as it did because Plaga had like the better material on the sword. Like, was it like the... I don't know Minecraft. Like, what are the levels of the sword? Like, it's the regular one. Then it's... I know Diamond is the best.
I'm not actually sure myself. Xcurion says the frames are still dropping from time to time, but it's better than before.
Way better than before? Okay. Well, I'm glad that is improved. After this game, I'm just gonna switch the connection back over to my main one and hope and just pray for the best. Ooh, really good down B from Apple Kick. Alright, good parry to start things off. Another nair, down tilt. Good grab, down throw. Oh, got snagged in the cart. The catch with the up smash as soon as they popped out. The up tilt, oh my lord. Ooh, another down B counter. Another up tilt. Oh, but down air from Plaga in return. Coming down, just immediate back here. What'd you say?
No, nothing. I was watching the Twitch stream and not the Discord stream. I was confused by the desync and commentary.
Oh. Yeah, I saw Abakick use a down smash, which, you know, one of the better like moves of like how long it lasts, but because of how long it lasts, it can put them in a state of punish if it whiffs completely. I just thought it was something that I saw it for that one interaction a little earlier. Oh my god, Plaga's brought it back even just like that. Up tilt, oh my god. He's not going up that high because of the fact that the shield art has it, whereas less knockback. Just seeing just seeing Enderman struggle for a second, just like, why won't he go up higher? Good forward smash. Abakick is in the lead in terms of percent here. If they can just get a really solid read here, a good smash attack or an aerial, that will seal the deal. Try to go for that down air. Don't want to overcommit too much. This Plaga is still in the lead by a game. Good running in with that aerial. Both of them with the mutual shield respect. Abakick just trying to find a way to get in here. The grab, throw, the backslash. Tried to end it off right there. Ooh, expecting a jump in for that up smash. Alright, shielded that entire up smash. Plaga was trying to go for the forward smash themselves. Alright, Abakick is definitely at kill percent here. Ooh, the trade!
That was epic.
Oh no! The TNT.
Abakick, why would you do that? I'm surprised he survived.
He did survive that, thankfully. That would have been a way to go out like after that trade. The patience on Plaga. Alright, that good recovery mix up. Ooh, good on that shield. Oh, that's a punish. Oh no. He went for it all with that up B. But Plaga said,
that game was close. I think he can bring it back in game 3.
I think they could too. But like like Soul said earlier, it's definitely easier when it's like 1-1 and like not being down by 2 games. But I do believe Abakick could do it. It's just gonna be a lot of work though. Corian saying that Abu is throwing. Oh no. It wasn't the best option in that moment, I'll say that. Alright, so I'm gonna switch my connection again real fast. Hopefully it kicks back in before the game starts. So y'all in chat, hang on for another like 20-30 seconds. And it shouldn't keep me out of the reconnection successful. We back on. Let's go. Alright, so a clean slate. We got no drop frame percentage. As we're starting this with a brand new connection again. Alright, sorry for that disconnect. That 30 seconds, and sorry for like missing the first 10 seconds or so of this game. But here we go. Game 3. Oh my god, the impact of that smash attack. Alright, Abakick's good on the patience on trying to just just maneuver both of those options because Plaga was definitely fishing for something with those setups. Ooh, catching that jump with the back air. Getting back on there with the jump art. Good patience getting that forward tilt, get some damage in there. Reading that, well, punishing that that up B rather. Ooh, good back air. Unfortunate up B bounce up from Plaga, but taking that moment and running with it. Got the footstool in the middle of that. Getting hit by the cart. Oh, gotta be careful with that. Oh, the stage spike. Plaga gimped him, but coming out with the backslash immediately off of the respawn platform. The Plaga just fighting through the Monado change. All right, Buster art is active. What will Abacake do with it? Oh, good forward tilt. The forward air. Alright, good forward air from Plaga. Ooh, backslash. Back air from Plaga. Oh, ooh, forward smash. Not quite. Plaga surviving. Ooh, really good up B catch and landing on the platform.
Very good edge guard.
Very good edge guard. Forward throw, trying to add that percentage on quickly. If Abacake can just keep adding some damage here, this is this could go in their favor with a backslash, pushing the TNT closer to them, but gonna get caught by the up smash. I think if we didn't
watch that up smash.
Yeah, oh my god, just sending him back down with that forward air. I think if he didn't get caught by the up smash, I think he would have got pushed into the TNT. But maybe if he had the shield up, maybe he wouldn't have. I'm not really sure. Oh! Well, that's one way to take that.
Kick scared him so badly that he SD'd.
Instilled the fear of man. Unfortunate SD for Plaga, but that is in fact a game going to Abacake. A wise gamer once said we take those. And then Chaos are saying that on Abu's stream. That's a we take those moment.
What is Abacake stream?
It's just their name, Abacake. All right, so game number 4. And they'll have they switch? No, they didn't switch the spots on me again. I was like, did you do it to me? But nah. Final Destination is our stage of choice. So this was in fact Plaga's counter pick. I noticed that Steve's likes to go to Final Destination because this is actually where the Steve team from yesterday counterpicked to a decent bit yesterday against people.
Interesting. Do you know why?
I can only think it's because it gives people less room to like run from from the block setups and TNT setups.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Oh, Abu, you point blank ran into that. Oh, you jumped.
Yeah, he must have been on stream when I was talking about what I did earlier.
Dash attack?
Just embraced me.
No, let's not embrace running into smash attacks.
Yeah, tell them about the Abu kick.
Recovery just not quite far enough to making this a dead even game once again. I mean, I'm not sure if Abu kick is listening to this stream. You know, they're probably focusing, as they should be.
Probably not.
Right. Ooh, good down air. Flogger with the anvil. Just trying to add some percent back. And there we go, a couple of aerials from Abu kick. And that makes the percents dead even once again. Ooh. God, of rolling around, rolling back as soon as that first hit came on that shield. What? What kind of what is Steve Uppy? This kind of slid right through this man. No, please.
He's got a pretty wacky recovery. Oh no.
Not like this. Alright, boys. We're going to be switching over to look at Abu kick stream.
Well, that's perfect.
Let's see if it'll let me do that. Let's go over here and paste that link. Since we got OBS ready to go to Chrome and not that other browser. We'll just mute site. Or rather just mute the stream, mute the stream itself. Well, mute. No, I'll let it first. I mute the site. It's just kind of loading in. Oh, maybe. Because they have the quality in at like the full 1080p, so I probably wouldn't even be able to like consistently watch that if I wanted to, even without streaming. Be able to load the module? Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like Abu, from what I can tell from this still image, they're winning in percent. He's got a down tilt there. Not sure what they're gonna get off of that down tilt. I'm trying to load like this Abu kick stream on the side on my phone as well.
Maybe today is just the day of slow connections.
Seems like it. Oh no, Kurion said a no in Abu's stream. I fear the worst. Oh, Plaga took it.
Oh, did you see Chaos Zard? Looks like I'm the one who has to clean things up.
I saw that pop up. I'm like, oh. Man. That's some words right there. Oh, let's hop back on over to our main setup here. Unfortunate for Abu kick. But getting a guaranteed third placement though. Congrats to Abu kick. Alright, so Chaos Zard is here immediately. I didn't even have to give the ID. It is new.
You're Batman.
The Batman. Let's see. So reset score. And then put Chaos Zard. And put Grand Final. Well, actually, switch this around, because Chaos Zard was who was sitting in winners. Flaga's coming up from the loser's side. Here we go. Alright, so good luck to these two fine competitors here. And Chaos are defend their spot at the top of the mountain. Or will Plaga come and do their best to will Plaga come up there with renewed vigor and reset bracket and try to take this thing all over again? We find out, or we begin to find out now. Alright, so let's choose an outcome from that last one. It unfortunately was not Abocake that won that last one for people to get their points. Plaga took that. Let's make a new poll. Yeah, so far Plaga is winning in terms of percent. Start this prediction here. So who will win grand final? Chaos Zard or Plaga? Submission period of 10 minutes, so get them points ready. Get them votes ready. Alright, so far pretty even here. Casey, what do you see, or what do you think may happen in this grand final set? Casey, you there? Oh, returning to Boogeyman. Casey got again. But speaking of getting got, Chaos Zard's first stock is going to be gone. Plaga is still hanging on to their first one with 119%. Forward throw from Chaos Zard to Ivy. Oh, the cart coming in. Zard back throw into the flamethrower, but angling that recovery, kind of weaving in and out for a little bit. But up throw, taking it with that help with the aid of that platform on the right side. Stocks are in fact even. Oh, oh, what? The biggest brains of plays, holy. There was a block set up and Plaga down throw them into it. What did I just come
back to?
Dude, I think Plaga.
I went to go put on some fish and fries in the toaster oven.
Plaga is too smart for this world. I think he had a block set up at the at the top of the ledge on the right side. He down through Chaos Zard and he just kind of just died. Like he just bounced right up into the block and just went right down before I could realize what happened.
That proficient, eh?
Very proficient, jeez. So Chaos has got some work to do to not only even up the stocks, but to get them down from, well, and he'll have to like get them to over 100% on his final stock. But gonna take the cart to the back. Man, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Charizard, oh no.
Indeed it will. Chaos Zard better bring the chaos in the next game. Otherwise, things are gonna be chaotic. But not for Plaga, only for him. And that's not what this party's about. Let's make this a 10-game grand finals.
Ooh, the extended
I think they can do it.
It is possible.
I don't think that happens very often.
I don't think so either. I think it's a good time to ping people again if they want to see this, because at last added people at 6:03. There's a few hours later, so it'll be like, hey yo everyone, grand finals is live. I'll just paint the Smashers.
Nice.
Oh, let me change that source over. There we go. Names aren't right, are they?
No, they're right. Charizard wanted to play Enderman, and Plaga wanted to play Pokemon Trainer. That's just how it got funny.
Hold on, I'll get it in a second. How wild would that be though if they were able to play the other character, like the other person's character, that well?
It would be really epic.
It would indeed. And that reminds me of how, like, Mabel and Ebag are able to just switch between the two of them, and like because I guess Ebag's able to just copy how Mabel plays Doc, or like imitate what they do for the most part. And I'm like, oh, who's who? Because I don't know to this day who was who yesterday. But
Yeah,
anyway.
they really brought that one back. I guess people are starting to adapt to Steve.
Yeah, because even though Steve is a very strong strong character, because they have a lot of things that have priority, they're not unbeatable. And Jay and Ebag are two players that I've seen that just able to just go against it with I don't want to say just ease, but they have a firm grasp on the matchup. What a trade!
Epic. Those trades give me life in Smash Brothers.
They're
Stuff
so
like
cool.
that does not.
Oh my god!
Stuff like that
off the
ends my
cart.
life.
No, we want nothing ending lives here.
But that's what that cart just did.
Yeah, it did.
Except in my scenario, it would have been me, not Chaos Zard.
Well, the first stock came to an end, but the game is far from over. Chaos Art has plenty of time to bring this back.
Oh, I believe in Chaos Zard.
Ooh, good forward throw, just yoinking him off the stage, yeeting him rather. But the cart's gonna yoink him. Oh, but that forwarder that almost got him, but just out of range. Excuse me, I had a yawn. Oh, good in there, breaking that cart. Alright, the back and forth. Yeah, so I gotta be very careful about how they're handling this second stock. I was like, yeah, that TNT is definitely just sitting there. The forward smash, taking
They
that
were
second
trying
stock.
so hard to resist the urge to jump into that TNT.
Stop.
That's what they were fighting there.
They were fighting their own demons of like, should I
Indeed.
jump? Oh my god. Alright, so the forward B into the Vine Whip. Very nice little string from Chaos Zard. With the anvil. Alright, good up B through that ledge. Because I'm fighting to get back onto the stage. And fighting for stage control now. The backer from Plaga from the right to the left. Oh, that card. Oh, no. But DI
Oh,
and Ivysaur being fairly
DI
heavy.
saves lives.
Yes.
Come on, Charizard.
Ooh. Oh, the other oh, not like this. Took the
Three carts.
took the cart to the stomach. My goodness.
Man, Plaga ain't playing.
They are not. They're on their way to try to get this reset real quick.
I will be right back.
All right. DD Mango says grands are funny. I mean, I guess if Steven's involved, it can be. Also, is this Soul in chat? Welcome to the stream regardless. Oh, there we go. I got it. So this is Soul. I figured as much because the Mango being the old tag. I predicted correct. Alright, so game number 3 on Town and City. Mango said congrats. Congrats on getting it right. I'm not sure how to feel about that congrats. It sounds kind of feels kind of sarcastic, not gonna lie to you. But we got game 3 on the way here. So far Chaos Art is in fact winning in terms of percent, but Steve being Steve. Oh, he got caught in the crossfire of it. Got picked up by the explosion. I grabbed just a little bit too late. The Razor Leaf, not the Fine Whip gonna connect. Alright, got the clash. Plaga is building like they were building like nobody's business for a second there. The forward throw. The recovery. Oh jeez, how far does that go? No, the yoinked. Man, I heard you say but, then the stream crashed, thought I got banned or something. Nah. No, I didn't do that to you.
Got him.
Using the block to stay away from that TNT, smart from Plaga. The Chaos are snipping with that second part of that back air. Ooh, good grab. Right when they landed. Try to get that nair off stage. Saz decided to pop back in for Grands. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Oh my god, just taking him to cross the stage with this. That very dead yay. Or hooray. Forward air. Alright, Plaga getting back on stage and just crafting. Good reading that roll with that Razor Leaf. Just using these Razor Leafs really well. The down smash not taking it just yet. Because I was doing everything in their power to try to take this second stock as early as possible. Alright, hitting the Charizard as they were landing. The grab, forward, no, back throw that time. The flamethrower catching them as they get up. The throw, the up throw. There is the second stock. Stas asked, what happened to Tona? What place did they get? I want to say 4th? Probably.
Something like that.
I think 4th.
So losers semis, right?
Yeah, they lost losers semis. So that'd be 4th place then. Yeah, cause Abocake barely won against them 3-2. So that was what happened to Tona. Oh, got hit with the back air as they popped up off of the I want to say crafting box. Ooh, forwarding right through that cart. Players are playing in no games, trying to take this and get themselves on the board. Because it is now or never. Ooh, that Vine Whip! Very solid read there. I do believe that was a jump read.
Is this a potential game 5 situation I see coming?
Ooh, possibly.
Or shall it be reset next game? Find out on the next stream. Alright, tourney's over. Go home. Everybody go home.
No.
It's a cliffhanger. We'll resume the set next stream.
That would suck. I thought you were about to hit him with the find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That's where my brain wanted me to go, but it was too off. It was way too obvious.
On Yoshean Ball Z. I don't know. Sometimes the obvious play is what's most optimal.
Perhaps you are right.
Alright, but this is close here. Plaga is on set point, which is also reset point. But Chaos are with the break point of themselves. Can they get this game 4, make this a game 5 situation? We're about to find out. Pokemon Stadium 2 is the stage of choice. So this be no! Why?
Oh,
Grand final?
No. Well, we better hope the Chaos Zard wins this. Otherwise, we're going straight to the reset.
Why? The whole set was going so well.
Everybody in the chat put down an F because we are back here once again at the Yoshean Monthly 29 podcast. Alright.
What's the topic now as this game unfolds? I guess it wouldn't be a Yoshin tournament without a disconnect. Sass, how long have you been here to know this?
Yeah, I thought they were new.
They Sass was in, like, they joined the tournament back in number 23, but they had a DQ. Like I think they either played their winners set and then they DQ'd out of the losers, or like it was just a DQ that they were occupied with something else. But they've been aware of the series since then. They just haven't joined since then. But Sass says so Sonic. And then they're like, oh, you have no idea? Oh, they've been lurking the entire time.
So he knows how we do things here.
For the most part, I assume. But yeah, with Sonic though, who all has seen that? Who has seen the clip that they had, like that new Sonic 2 or like new Sonic movie clip where it's like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are like in this junkyard, and it's a robot that
yeah.
And like Knuckles is going in. Have you seen that?
I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen all of it. I've just heard that the Idris Elba was not voicing him.
You said not voicing him? You sure?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It sounded like the same Knuckles voice to me.
Oh, maybe I heard. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Knuckles, something with Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles is getting his own
related
series on Paramount Plus.
It's not going to have him, but I think Elba is coming back. That one.
Yeah. They already confirmed that Elba was going to be voicing Knuckles for that whole series, Knuckles series on Paramount Plus. Just a cut off O. But I'm not sure how long the short film is that has the three going against this like robot in this junkyard. I've only seen like the bit that was on Twitter, but essentially, because I think he calls like some comic books like the sacred text, like they get blown through. like the robot just fires like a laser at them while they're hiding behind his barricade. Fumi, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Who this be?
Fumimo. It says how am I? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. A mutual friend that we met through 20XX. Fumi is in fact a sweetheart. She's great.
Cool.
she's like, I'm good, thanks. It's Friday. You are in fact a time traveler over in the land down under in Australia. You are like 6 hours ahead of us. God, what is? Because it would be what, May 27th for you. How's the weather? I don't know. Yes, the time traveler. Wait, did I hear another voice in the VC? Oh, it's just Casey. Wait, at what point did you leave? Not sure. And Fumi says, "Oh, thank you, Yoshi. You're even sweet." I was saying I'm even sweeter. I appreciate it. Thank you. The one skill I would always choose, time traveler. Yeah, that reminds me of those memes where it's like they offer the pills. Like, which do you choose? Like, travel through time or like teleportation or like something to that effect. God, would I want the ability to time travel or teleport? In a way, teleporting, you would be able to teleport through the instances of time with time traveling. Ooh, Plaga taking the third game. That's a reset, baby. Excuse me. Alright, so we're getting at least 3 more games. And then Fumi was also saying hi to Casey. And also at Casey, Sass says, "Oh, I meant to ask Casey, are you the Lucario you fought Theo, I think." Yes, Casey is in fact the Lucario, a very good Lucario player. The weather is fantastic in the future, by the way. Nice. Nice. The past weather was pretty bad. Oh man. That sucks. Let's add in a reset on this title. And we'll just add an L on Chaos Zard over there, and we'll put an asterisk representing a star by Plaga. Reset this score. And here we go. Beginning of the reset. Yeah, if you had time travel, like suppose you're late to work, right? You could just kind of go back in time and make sure you're not late. Because I was gonna say if I could teleport, it would be like, suppose I gotta go work at 7 in the morning, which is my usual, and I'm like running mad late, leaving from home. Say I'm leaving at like 6:30 something. My job was like 25-30ish minutes away from me. Oh my god, both getting hit by the TNT. So I could just, teleport to the town over, grab some Bojangles, and then teleport to work real quick while I'm eating my bow round. And then just kind of go to the time clock and say, boom, we're here. That'd be the benefit of teleportation, anyway. But time travel, oh my god, game, let me watch things! Why? Why do you not like this? Why don't you like my Switch? And then Fumi was like, yes, exactly! How good would that be? With the time traveling, like you're late, just turn back time a little bit, just make sure you're not late. Alright, so we back to your regularly scheduled Beyblades action. Oh man, I do in fact hate it here in this Nintendo web space. just specifically this arena. Hate it. It will not let me watch grand finals, the thing that everyone's here to see. Fine, I guess. Keeping chat alive though. Casey did say that they were stepping away. They didn't mute though. That's the only way I could tell. Alright, I'm curious to see who's gonna take this first game in this reset. Like, will Plaga just keep up with this momentum? Or will Chaos Zard, slow them down a little bit? I'm not sure where else to pick up conversation now. Well, actually, Fumi, were you streaming yourself, or did you just kind of happen to notice I was live and like, I'm just gonna pop into Yoshean's stream? Well, if you were streaming, you would have rated me probably. But you probably weren't streaming. I wonder if 20 is streaming. I'm just randomly thinking. Let's pop into Twitch and look at other things. You weren't streaming, okay. Yeah, I figured you weren't. Like thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, she probably would have, you know, came in with the raid if she was streaming. Streamed late last night. Ah, gotcha. Which in my case was probably early this morning. Or probably just early in the afternoon? No. God, how does that work? My brain. Your late last night was my, like, maybe noon? Hold on. It's a 6-hour difference. My American brain is slowly wrapping myself around the concept. Ooh, Chaos are taking that first game. Let's go. And of course, when I like go to my main feed on Twitch, my home screen, my recommended, it says live channels we think you'll like, and it's like all VTubers except one. Oh man. But Sexy Chew is live, that's one of the homies. Oh, 20 is live. Friday Night Funkin'. Ooh. And a couple other things. Ooh, Supergirl Cows is live with Sonic Advance 3. It was her birthday recently too. Time traveling. Let's add that point to Chaos R. Let's catch up in the little bit of chat we got. Yo! Can we watch the game? I'm so... Bro, why? Why? I just want to see this gameplay, man. No! My voice went up like 3 octaves. Oh. At least I'm able to voice the voice the character. I can voice my Skitty and Rescue Team DX, you know, having the higher voice. Just slowly losing it. Then it was like, yeah, I'm still waiting until I can raid you. Exactly, you always finish before me. Oh man, so that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that be working out. I'm gonna finish early this week though. Alright, we shall see. And just agreeing in my pain, just saying no. Oh man. Why is the reset not being... Why is Nintendo Online not cooperating with me? Like, we were watching the whole main set just fine up until game 4, where it was like, I'm a ruin this man's whole career. So next conversation topic, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of funny that I went to my Twitch and
I'm going to unmute again, but you should maybe shut down the arena and then make another one.
Well, I mean, I'd have to let them know that.
Again?
Yeah. Well, this will be what, game 2? Unless I just join one of their, like maybe they have an arena up after this game. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm gonna let this arena fade away, and then I'll just say like, I'm gonna join one of y'all's arena, or I'll just rehost. It worked out better when Tona was hosting. I did that one. But that was just Casey offering their little bit of advice. Back to mute. Ooh, and Plaga answering right back with it. That was a quick game, good lord. Alright, so let's back out of this. Can one of you host? Can one of you host? Keeps kicking me from spectating again. I had to back out of that mad fast. Anyway, yeah, these like the channels that I had that popped up on my channels we think you'll like. I got Alera VTuber, which that popped up because I've watched them a few times. Found them through Taco Waffle. That's his channel name, right? Taco Waffle TV. But they were actually a commentator for one of the tourneys that Alera was hosting. So that's how she ends up in my recommended. I've been watching I think it's VTuber Tricky. Like hers pops up because I've been watching a lot of her clips on I've been watching a lot of her highlights and clips on YouTube. And I was watching one of her streams the other night, so that's how she pops up, I guess. This other one, I guess they just kind of saw me on a VTuber VTuber binge. They were like, "Yes, this will work. He likes this." And I mean, they're not wrong. So yes, I have in fact fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole for a while now. It all started with God, was it watching Iron Mouse first through CDawg VA and yeah, I think it was watching Iron Mouse because of CDawg VA at first. This was like a few months ago at this point, maybe 6-ish months ago, something like that. Then I started watching other I started slowly watching HoloLive VTubers. Then I circled back to VShojo VTubers because that's the agency that Iron Mouse is under. And it's just kind of, I've just been kind of binging VTuber clips and watching some streams. It's been fun. All right, so Plog is gonna be hosting. Let's go to that arena. Alright, they're both already there. They were waiting for me. Is that the right number? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's go. Do 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 do. Alright, this battle is about to start. Hopefully this works out better. Please work out better. Let me watch this whole thing, for the love of God. Alright, grand final reset continues. Alright, one game for each person. You're kidding. No, don't do this. You're kidding me! God, so is it... Well, so it wasn't even just with me hosting. It must just be my connection in general tonight. What is happening? What did I do?
I think you need to beat your internet providers to death with animal blooms.
We have circled back to the blue animals. Not with.
They send a message.
I mean, it would definitely send some kind of message. I'm not sure which one, but it would send. It would definitely be
Nobody knows which one. That's the beauty of it.
Man.
Lord Beerus the Destroyer, God of Destruction, is in the room with me right now.
Oh yeah? What you up to?
Sniffing the air conditioner window because it's pouring down rain outside.
That's what I was thinking. That would be what is messing with my connection, like weather. But I mean, all I can tell outside is just dark. I mean, it's not storming from what I can tell, or not raining or cloudy from what I can tell. Man, I wish. I wish things weren't like this, with just kicking me out each time. There's people coming into a stream just watching this arena, and then I probably chased off the rest of them from VTuber talk. No, probably not that last name. But to everyone else still watching stream, whether it live or the VOD, I hope you guys having a good one, or hope you had a good one at the time of watching. I am in fact suffering because Nintendo Online does not want to cooperate and let me watch these games. It's the reset of Grand Final. I don't get it. I simply don't.
Nintendo. The greatest evil is Nintendo.
I wouldn't say that.
You're behind all the terrible things in the world.
No. No, they are not.
But they could be.
But they're not.
But they could be.
I'm going to hold on to the belief that they're not.
Yeah, they're probably not. Lord Beerus, what do you think?
Yes, the all-knowing...
Okay, she has no input. Shh. She wants to go kill a fly.
Ooh. I was gonna say, let the all-knowing God of Destruction let us get input from them. But attention to the fly was more important. Be rid of those flies. I'm not sure what purpose flies
all
serve.
All flies
get rid of them.
deserve to die. Food.
Is it food?
Food for other animals.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's pretty much it.
Shh. I was gonna say, like, flies and mosquitoes, get rid of all of them. You do not need
agree.
them. You do not need those troublesome bugs. The other bugs can, like, the other bugs in general, the ones that don't fly, y'all are good, y'all can stay. But the flies and mosquitoes...
I'm cool with the praying mantis.
Yeah,
the rest can burn in hell.
Oof. The praying mantis can chill, yeah.
Praying mantis, they're so cool.
Yeah. The next topic of our podcast.
Those, even though I've always hated insects.
Oh, Plaga taking the game a 3.
Alright, 2-1.
So this, puts them in the lead after this reset. So they are definitely on. They are on a warpath to take this thing, from Charizard. But we could see a game 5 situation. Let's see a game at all here.
That's what I'm hoping.
You always hope for the game 5s. Like, yeah, I started skating across with Squirtle, trying to get some. Oh, don't you dare! You're kidding me. 5 seconds in. 5 seconds.
You'll get that at the next Nintendo Direct.
You said what? All I heard was all I heard was at the next Nintendo Direct.
That's where you'll get more of that at the next Nintendo Direct.
More of the disconnects.
Yes.
I don't want that in my Direct though. What, the Direct stream?
Nintendo doesn't care.
What the streams Direct is gonna crash too?
Yes. And Nintendo will publicly shame you and tell everybody that it was your fault because of your connection.
I said it backwards. I meant to say the Direct stream is gonna crash. Wait, why would that be my fault? I'm just one dude.
Exactly. It's a funny prank Nintendo's gonna play on you.
Oh my god.
I'm from the future.
Oh, also, are you in a different country you can see from the future as well?
No.
Okay, so only our friend Fumi is, our I was gonna say local, but she's not, local to us. She's our resident. Well, she is our time traveler among us in these parts. Well, actually, Abocake would be
No.
because Abocake's in Austria. That's a.
Well, aren't we
4,
time
5?
travelers to her?
Well, technically yes, but we're like in the past. Like we. Huh. That's deep. I don't know. I'm not sure what
Somebody
to believe
in the chat, answer the question.
The question being,
is Santa Claus real?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Family friendly stream, yes.
No.
He appears and gives the good boys and girls around the world presents, and the ones that do bad, they get coal. That is how the saying goes.
Santa is dead.
No! Not like that. Anything but dead. No, Santa is very much alive.
Nah, his elves got tired of the horrible working conditions they were put under, so they killed him.
No.
No more Christmas.
No. Not.
Hey, they took a stand. They stood up for themselves. I'm proud of those little elves.
No, not that kind of stand. Not one that ends in murder.
Hey, he had them enslaved. That was their only choice.
It's not enslavement. The elves enjoy their job. They like making toys. That's
what Santa Claus wants you to believe.
We don't look at that one elf from Rudolph that wanted to be a dentist. We don't look at him.
He's been evil all along.
Wait, what? Santa's been evil all along? No, I refuse to believe that.
Absolutely.
This is truly.
They've never been our friends.
This has truly become a podcast, man. And Plaga took it in a 3-1 in the reset.
What you said?
And we just weren't able to see it. I hate this so much. But yo, amazing job to Plaga though.
Everybody in the chat, you know what to do. Put down the biggest of the F's for our boy Chaosar.
No.
Almost prevented Plaga from taking 2 tourneys in a row.
But alas, they could not. Alright, so let's go ahead into our Twitch thing and choose prediction outcome. And it was in fact Plaga that won. Nobody voted this time around. So nobody got those points.
Yeah, I would have voted for Chaosard, so looks like I made the right call not putting any points down on that one.
Yeah. Alright, but GG's to them and GG's all around here. So I say to you all, thank you for watching
the epic grand finals.
The epic grand finals that we saw half
grand
of.
Finals of YSM. Does Santa Claus is real? No, he is dead. And that's how it went down. Those were the grand finals. That conversation right there.
I hate that you're not
That's
wrong.
the best we can do for you this month. That's the best we can do. Come back next month. It'll be better, I swear. It's just, we ran out of the internets.
Running out of the internet, that's man. It be like that sometimes. Let's go ahead and just move this over to the source here. For the browser. And let's bring this back, this text. And let's have it instead say, congratulations to Laga, YSM 29 singles champion. And boom. Alright, so I thank everybody who tuned into the stream. Thank you all for playing in this monthly. I apologize that we weren't able to see every game. In some cases, like some sets in entirety just decided to not want to be shown because the online servers of Nintendo of Smash is just wishy-washy, to put it nicely. But I'm glad that we were able to get the coverage that we did. Congratulations to Plaga for not only winning, but being our 2-time champion for Yoshean Monthly. So I hope to see returning names yet again for the June iteration. I will do everything in my power to have the sign-up link ready a lot sooner than 2 days in advance of the tournament, because I've been bad at just not having the link ready for you guys until the week of, and that's just bad. Because I've been wanting to have the graphics, like top 8 graphics, ready to have with the next link, and I just didn't put in the time, and it just kind of kept fighting me for this time around. But I'm looking at I was looking at the calendar in advance earlier to see when we'll most likely have the next one, and looking at June, the last 2 days of June happened to fall on a Wednesday and Thursday, so that may be what we end up doing, having doubles be on June 29th and have singles on June 30th. Otherwise, I'll do it on on the Wednesday and Thursday before that, which would be the 22nd, 23rd, or that Saturday and Sunday being the 25th and 26th. Once again for June. Right, this is in fact Plaga's Arena. I was like, why is this still up? It's because I don't know. Do we have a Thug Finals? Nah. But yeah, more than likely it will be the 29th and 30th for month number 30. Right. Next month will in fact be us hitting 30 in our series. What do you think about that, Casey?
Hooray.
Hitting that milestone. Just the deadest of hoorays.
We did it.
Did it.
Yay.
Yes, sir.
Unfollowed.
Unfollowed? What? Why?
Followed.
Yay.
I don't know.
Just causing casual chaos everywhere he goes. That's our cases. But after 26 entrants, this has in fact come to a close. So Plaga will be in fact collecting that $5 prize once again. The standings are loading in. Chrome itself is not wanting to load. Everything is crashing. Why? Why are you like this? There we go. So our top 8. Alright, so it consists of Trash, Indigo, Sass, Few, Tona, Abukick, Chaos Zard, and Plaga. So congratulations to those 8 finalists among these entrants that came to play. Again, thank you everybody who came to play. And just congratulations again to Plaga for taking it, Chaos Zard for coming in second, and Abukick for coming in a 3rd place. Let me refresh the window here. I think I'll do tradition. I'll just go in here and read everyone's run super quickly. And that'll be the stream. Does anybody have any music suggestions for in the background? Casey, you got any suggestions that I should play from the vault? Or play from my music, rather?
Obstacle course. Yoshi's. I think that's the Yoshi theme.
I was thinking that, or like, was that something from like a 3D Mario game? Because it sounds like something that I'll also play in one of those games too. Alright, so music. Wait, did I get new tracks that I'm not aware of? Because I had new and
But anyway,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
get
so.
off here. It's a good stream.
Alright, thank you.
See you later, man.
See you later. Oh, apparently it's still considering some themes from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. The added tracks that came with Sephiroth. Ever seen those were new? But I've long had Sephiroth though. Unless you're just saying new to that all gallery. What's this? Master Hand is new? Probably is. Anyway, obstacle course. In fact, a Yoshi's Island song, so thank you for the suggestion, Casey. So, starting things off. Top 8, Trash, tied for 7th place. They were seeded number 10 in this ordeal, a 4-2 win ratio. Their journey began back in winners round 1 against DSL Mad, getting a 2-0 victory. Then they're gonna win by DQ. Nope, not quite. Gonna lose to Admiral Kirby in winners round 2. Then getting a win by DQ over Grump and loses round 2. Gonna get a 2-1 victory over Splat, loses round 3. A win by DQ over LNL in this is round 4, this is qualifiers. And then gonna get into top 8 where they were bested by Thew 0-3. So great stuff on getting top 8. Unfortunate that you had those DQs happen to you. That some opponents DQ'd, that's how you advanced. I mean, but we take those, but still you hate to take those sometimes, but regardless, thank you for playing, and congrats on top 8. Indigo. Alright, so Indigo is or they were seated at the very bottom of this because they were the last entrant. They joined like at like a quarter to 4. So they were definitely pushing it, and when you know it, they got top 8, tied for 7th with a similar 4-2 win ratio. Let's take a look at the beginning of their journey. In winners round 1, losing to Admiral Kirby 0-2, then beating DSL Mad in loses round 1 2-0, winning by DQ against School, loses round 2, then beating Casey 2-0, loses round 3, winning against Zekin with a win by DQ and loses round 4 to get into top 8, and barely losing to Sass 2-3 and loses round 1. So what a way to show up. Because I think what I was told, they didn't think they'd be able to make it, but thankfully they were able to, and wouldn't you know it, they made top 8. So congrats on that placement, and thank you for playing. Next, we have one of our commentators on. We have Sass, Smash Club GOAT. I think that's actually the name of the tournament series that they run. So check them out on their own social media. They probably have it linked in their somewhere. But regardless, 5th place out of 26, seeded number 25 out of 26. The only way they were seeded that low because of the fact that they've only been in the tournament once from what I've seen, and they lost to DQ. So they were at like the bottom of the newcomers in terms of that. But they crushed their seeding though. They didn't lose by DQ this time around. They got a solid 5th place finish here, a 5-2 win ratio. Let's see where that all started at. A win by DQ over Silver in winners round 1, then winning over Sig, and nope, not quite yet. They lost to Tona in winners round 2, 1-2. Then they fought against Sig, getting a 2-0 victory over them in losers round 2. Then a win by DQ over Agent Criteria in losers round 3, winning 2-1 against Admiral Kirby in losers round 4 qualifiers, and then winning against Indigo, losers round 1 in top 8 before falling to Tona in losers quarterfinals 1-3. So Tona was responsible for taking them out in both winners and losers. Man, I feel that, I really do. Because that's happened to me at least once before as well, probably a couple of times. But regardless, we thank you, Sass, for joining the tournament. Congrats on 5th place. Thank you for assisting on commentary for a short bit, and hope to see you next time, like you said in chat earlier. We have Thew, another one of the homies of Sass and Soul. So they joined like 10 minutes before registration ended, like 250 or something like that. Also getting 5th place, seeded number 21 because they are a newcomer, and the win ratio was in fact a little bit low on the PG stats. But that's gonna start changing here with this placement. A 4-2 win ratio, starting their journey back in winners round 1, getting a win DQ over Bunited. Then winning against Casey 2-0 in winners round 2, losing to Chaos Zard in winners quarters 0-2, beating Soul in losers round 4 in the qualifiers to get into top 8, losers round 1, beating Trash 3-0 before falling to Abelcake 0-3 in losers quarterfinal. So a very solid performance from Thew. Thank you for coming through to the tournament, and hope to see you next time as well. Hope to see all these names next time. All right, 4th place we have Tona. 4th place out of 26. They were seated number 24, right there in the same neck of the woods. A 4-2 win ratio. That is also going to be similar to them. Excuse me, I had to yawn. All right, so let's go to the stream, making sure that there's not any messages in chat that I am missing. I mean, I'm confused. It says Casey's Blade. It says Casey followed me. Has Casey not been following me this whole time? Hang on 1 second. Twitch activity feed. I don't know. Maybe I am late, but I could have sworn. Yeah, it says Casey Blades followed you 11 minutes ago. What? Casey, have you just not been following me this whole time? I mean, unless it's like a bot follow, but huh? Could have sworn you followed me ages ago. The number hasn't changed yet, so not sure. But anyway, 4th place. Tona, their journey started off in winners round 1, getting a win by DQ over Sharpedo 43. In winners round 1, then gonna get a 2-1 victory over Cabin Sass in winners round 2. They're gonna win against LNL in winners quarters 2-0, getting into top 8, and then going to lose against Chaos Ard in a winners semifinal in the top 8. Then gonna actually beat Sass 3-1, losers quarters, and then before falling to Applecake, losers semifinals 2-3. So a very strong performance all around. Came in with the very good Pac-Man and Hero gameplay. Excuse me. But it was fun to see like those various game-breaking things you were doing with Hero, getting those thwacks, and then that one instance with Pac-Man just throwing the bell through the stage, just stunned. That was I can't get over that. I just cannot. But all the same, thank you for Jesus. What happened? I clicked it by accident. It's fine. All the same, thank you for coming through the tournament. Congratulations on 4th place. I hope to see you next time. Alright, before I get into my top 3, I'm gonna just get the last bit of my drink and we'll keep on reading. Alright. 3rd place, Applecake. As I had said a couple times throughout the stream, a very consistent attendee for this series. They were seated number 2 in this endeavor, behind LNL, who has beaten this tournament, who has won, I want to say at least 2 times. That's what had them at the. Yeah, they've gotten second. They got second last month. They got first in number 27 and then first in number 23. So yeah, LNL, frequent a 2-time winner and just frequent top 8er all around. So that's why they were seated number 1 and Applecake was seated number 2. But regardless of where they were seated, they did well as usual, super well. A 4-2 win ratio. Let's see where their journey started and concludes. Winners round 2, they had a round 1 bye, a 2-0 victory over Splat. 2-0. Then I said 2-0 twice. They got a 2-0 victory over Admiral Kirby in winners quarterfinal to get into top 8, where they fought against Plaga in a winners semifinal, losing 0-3, but not done just yet. Getting a 3-0 victory over Thew in the losers quarterfinal, winning against Tona in losers semis 3-2. Then meeting Plaga once again in losers final, but not gonna be able to change the outcome. But gonna add a game. That was the difference from the previous encounter. So they did adapt enough to be able to get that game. So props to you. There's props on using the Shulk this time around too. I think you went full Shulk this run. Because I don't think many people are expecting or experienced in the Shulk matchup. So that worked. So that worked in your favor in that way. And Shulk is just really solid when utilized correctly. And from what I was seeing with those Monado, the Monado changes, you were using, you were doing you utilizing the character very, very well. So congratulations on another top 8, 3rd place. Thank you for playing. Next we have Chaos Zard. Second out of 26. They're seeded number 4. They have in fact been a part of the community for quite some time as well. They have won at least one of my Yoshean exhibits in the past. I thought they'd won one of the monthlies as well, but I don't. From what I could tell, they have not just yet. But this was the closest This is the closest yet that they've been to taking it. A 4-2 win ratio. Let's see what their journey was like. They started off with a round 1 bye as well, getting a win by DQ over School in winners round 2, winning against Thew in winners quarters, getting him into top 8. Gonna get a 3-2 win over Kona in winners semifinal, excuse me, and gonna win against Plaga 3-1 in winners final, where they waited for their next challenge to approach them on the mountaintop. And that challenge, unbeknownst to them, was gonna be Plaga once again. Came back up from the loser side of bracket, got the loss 1-3 for Plaga to reset the bracket, and then Plaga got it the same way in the reset, a 3-1 victory. The 3-1 victory over Chaos Zard. So a fantastic run to Chaos Zard, staying in winner's side the entire time, only being bested by Plaga after the reset, showing the mastery of that Pokemon trainer yet again. So thanks for playing, and congrats on 2nd place. And we have our champion, Laga. First out of 26 and seeded number 3. A high seeding for so high expectations, and then getting the highest placement of all, first. Let's see what their 6 win 1 loss journey entails. They got a 2-0 victory over Motita in winners round 2 to start things off, then getting a 2-0 victory over Zekin in winners quarterfinal, getting themselves in the top 8, getting a 3-0 victory over Abocake in winners semis, and then losing the Chaos Zard 1-3 in the winners final, but not stopping there. Gonna get the victory over Abocake 3-1 in the losers final, and just keeping the gas going from there. But they took the grand final set 3-1 to reset it, and then in the reset getting the 3-1 victory to seal the deal. Let's point out the fact that they had gotten just clean sweeps up until winners final. They just 2-0'd and 3-0'd everything in sight into winners final. Their whole winners run, and it took Chaos Zard to send them down into losers. But Plaga was ready for the challenge, and then took 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, and giving them those 6 wins overall to have them as your victor for Yoshean Monthly number 29. The Steve gameplay is in fact very, very crisp. So just commanding play from Plaga all around. Congrats on not just winning, but being our 2-time champion for Yoshean Monthly here. Congrats, and I thank you once again for playing. That is your tournament. Yoshean Monthly number 29 has come to a close. Thank y'all for joining and playing in either of the brackets or watching any of the brackets. Next month, like I was saying, will be number 30. So that's another milestone that's being hit as we go into that tournament. So that will more than likely be the last Wednesday and Thursday of June. Those last few days, the 29th and 30th, to wrap up that month. But stay tuned for sure, as I aim to have the top 8 and top 3 graphics for singles and doubles respectively done within the next week or two. And then I want to have the sign up link ready faster than as quickly as possible, faster than I've ever shared the next sign up link. So I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves in the tournament to any capacity. I hope you guys are ready to tune into more entries of it. But before I go into any more tangents, that is going to be the stream. If you are wanting to see more from me, then be sure to follow the minute. No, be sure to follow me so you're notified the minute I go live next. Check out my other Nintendo content that I do. I'm currently playing Super Mario Strikers on the hardest difficulty in anticipation of Mario Strikers Battle League coming out June 10th. And just a little more than 2 weeks away right now. And my friend Jay, he recently concluded his own Road to Battle League series. Oh, his skit is up. I gotta check that out. Like the newest his newest skit for the press conference that he did after every one of his streams. He streams Strikers Charged every Sunday. So 6 weeks straight of Mario Strikers Charged. He has concluded his series. He's beaten the Striker Cup, beat the game on extreme mode. So check out his latest episode of his Road to Strikers, Road to Battle League series on his Twitch at jhero94. And be sure to give him a follow while you're at it. And check out his YouTube channel, Hero Zone X200, where he uploads the VODs to those streams, and he uploads skits where he talks to his team after the session of games, and goes to talk to his coach in the beginning of the skit, and then he goes on for interviews with the press conference after each of those streams. So check those out. Umi, the Wiggle, the Kathy, what is that? Cat 311 Wiggle. That's so cute. What is that? I need it in my life. It's probably somebody that you're subscribed to that you have that. This is oh wow pro. I'm not quite sure what that was answering, but I'm gonna go ahead and put my schedule up here. Ooh. But yes, that's tomorrow. Tune in to some more Super Mario Strikers on my end. Legend mode Super Mario Strikers. Hopefully we will take the Superstar Cup on our 4th attempt. And you were saying it's one of my favorite emotes. It's so adorable. It's very adorable. I need the Wiggle vibes. The Wiggle vibes are wholesome. They are great. They are much needed in the world. But what was that oh wow pro message about? I'm just still kind of curious about that. But yes, if you want to see some Strikers action, go down tomorrow and stick around to the channel, and you will see me hopefully not struggle, but it'll be some loudness regardless, whether it be me fussing at the game or us being loud hype. It is always an exciting night on Friday Night Strikers, so tune into that if you are wanting to. Saturday we will be covering some more Pokken Tournament with Road to Greatness, if there is enough entrants to have a bracket for Saturday. And then of course on Sunday I have Legend Arceus going to be bringing that series back from the dirt. Fumi said, this is a really nice schedule. Thank you. Says, we'll be there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got the idea from 20XX because he had his own pictures for the schedule. I'm like, I want to do that. So I incorporated my own graphic artistry, so to speak, and came up with this design for my own schedules. But yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a fun, albeit busy weekend starting tomorrow. So hope to see you guys to at least one of these streams, and that will be that. But yeah, thank you again, Fumi, saying we'll be there. Appreciate it. Any of the streams that you can attend, I would greatly appreciate. Like it was for all of you. Thank you for whenever you can tune into a stream, whether you're talking or you're lurking. I appreciate you all the same. But this has been Yoshean, aka Yoshi969, signing out for now, but definitely not forever. Have an amazing rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. Stay safe, please, in these times. God bless. Keep on being awesome. Keep on gaming. And I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. And I will be sending you lovely people on your way. Let's see. Let's refresh this tab. Let's see who is live now. Come on, Microsoft Edge, work with me. Well, now Haruka is live. VTuber Haruka. Which Twitch is just like, we're gonna put you on this VTuber. We know what you like. I feel attacked, Twitch. Not really. Let's see, who do we go to? I'm inclined to just go to my man 20 again. But I think everybody else that was live, that are homies, they have in fact stopped being live. This is gonna become a daily event. Just me raiding 20. Thank you, Fumis. Have a lovely rest of your night, Yoshi. Thank you. I intend to. I'm gonna get some food right after I raid the boy 20 here. That is our plan. Let's raid. That's once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.